Hey, how's everyone doing out there today? In the real world? Or out there on the streets of the internet? Louis Fast, how are you doing today? Big ups to you there, popping in there first. Before we even got the stream started, you were in there. Hey, I was monkeying around there trying to get myself a cup of coffee. And I put up the stream there, but didn't quite start it yet. But I think it brings up that little avatar or whatever. But good to see you all this morning. John Paul, hey, good to see you. Saw you over in Corner Clubhouse's stream over there. Good to see you. Saying hi over there. Good to see that you're doing some videos and stuff like that, John Paul. Looking good. Seagull Rock Squawk, hey. Good to see you. Bad background. You don't like my background. Okay. You don't like the bricks? What do you like? Something other than bricks. Troy, hey, good. What's going on? Yeah, we're just doing a little stream here. I was watching a couple people. I didn't see too many people live there today, so I thought I'd throw one up here. See what everyone is up to. Do a little bit of chatting with the chat here today. Not too much happening, though. Just a kind of a lackluster day here for me. Well, it's a nice day as far as being sunny outside. But I'm at home here doing my thing. I put up a thing there saying, be positive to succeed. Absolutely. You have to be positive. You have to be a positive person. You can't wake up and wonder who you're going to call down, right? If you're just sitting there calling people down all day, well, that's probably going to reflect on yourself, and you're probably not going to do very well. So think positive things. Do positive things. Say positive things. Be nice to other people. Don't rag on other people. Don't try and cut them down. Try and find out what good there is in the world and be a good person. How about that? Be positive. Positiveness is a good thing. And you know what? I'm kind of I don't know what kind of a person I am. I would have to say that I would classify myself as being a positive person, you know. But, you know, I may have a kind of a gruff-looking mug, whatever. I might not look happy a lot of the time, you know what I mean? But I think generally inside I try and be a positive person, and I push that onto the channel here, you know. Like, really, I have a lot of people that come on the channel that are not positive, right? That are, like, tearing down on other people. And I don't mind bringing people on here that are not positive, but, you know, my own personal view is I try not to cut people down, try and be nice to people and, you know, be a good person. And I think we all need to be better people in our own lives. And that reflects well on everyone else. Louis Fast, thank you very much for that super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Big ups there, Louis Fast. Whoop, whoop. Hey, everyone, check out Louis' channel. Thanks a lot for that super chat. Like I say, not necessary, but much appreciated. Yeah, when you run these streams here, it is nice to get a super chat once in a while. Absolutely. It's like a little tip showing, you know, it's like Louis saying, hey, Tommy, I saw you live. I'm watching you live, and I appreciate the fact that you fired up and you actually went live, you know. And I'm almost at the point now where I'm sort of languishing, and I'm like not really wanting to go live, even though I could go live. And, you know, I have to have a good reason to go live, and a lot of times there's not a good reason to go live. But I know that there's a lot of people that like to watch my stream, and you know, I know that because I see where I have done a live or something like that already, or done some kind of a post, or I go into a chat room somewhere and people are going, hey Tommy, when are you going live again? Are you going live today? Are you going to do a panel, or, you know, stuff like that? So people are actually asking me out there on the streets of the internet to go live, and I appreciate that. Big ups to everyone out there that likes watching us. Hey, let's go over a couple of trivia questions here today, now that we got you in here. First question of the day. First question. Sharks are mammals. True or false? Sharks are mammals. True or false? That's the first question of the day. Are sharks mammals? We want you to answer that. And we see Nuts and Crackers in there, Door Knocker is in there, Christine, Troy, Dash, and Grandma, looking good. Got lots of people in, 46 people in the room. Got to be even more in there that aren't saying hi. Are sharks mammals? Is the question here this morning. Are sharks mammals? First question. Yes or no? No, sharks are not mammals, says Christine. Troy says false. And with a few more answers coming in there, I would have to answer that question. And the question is no, false. It is false. They're actually classified as a fish. And if you've ever seen a shark has gills, like, I don't know, like a bunch of gills on the side of it there, like about 3 or 4 slots there, slits, whatever. And yeah, that's to get the air, oxygen out of the water. Not air, but oxygen. So yeah, they're not mammals. They have gills. $53 in the room. We're succeeding. Louis Fast with that $2 super chat. Appreciate that, Louis. Louis, big ups there, Louis Fast. Sharks are good eating. Hey, have you ever had shark? I've had shark fin soup. That seems to be a popular thing. But, you know, wasn't there some kind of a big environmental uprising saying, hey, you know what, they're killing sharks just to, you know, use their fins to make soup and throwing away the rest of the shark? I don't think so. But I know there was some kind of an uprising over shark fin soup at one time. Yeah, one of those things. Shark is good. I don't know. I think I've had shark fin soup maybe over when I was in Africa or something, where they eat stuff like that. But that's about it. Okay, here's the next question. Is a hummingbird egg the smallest bird egg? Is it the world's smallest bird egg? A hummingbird egg, is it the smallest egg? Is it the smallest bird egg? A hummingbird egg? True or false? True or false? Grilled shark steaks, like Troy. Justice for all. Got bit by a baby shark a couple of years ago. Ooh, that would be scary. Even if it's baby, you know, I don't care what the hell that thing is. It's got teeth. Dash and Grandma says true on the question. Are hummingbird eggs the smallest bird eggs in the world? Everyone is guessing yes, and the answer is yes. Hummingbird eggs are the smallest eggs in the world. But it is not true that hummingbirds fly south under the wings of the Canada geese. That would be a false thing, right? We know that. And who is it that said that? Was it Daisy? Where's Daisy? Daisy did a live there yesterday. Did you guys see that? Daisy did a live last night, but it got deleted. It's no longer there. She deleted it. But on that live, it was Daisy's very first live that she did. Hey, Daniel Jackson. Good to see you. Really, I ain't friendly. You're friendly. You're an okay guy. Anyways, Daisy did a live there yesterday, and I don't know if you all watched it, but I went in there and I said hi to her and some stuff. I was saying some stuff. I was having some fun. And then the trolls went in there, the guys from Troll Central. Yes, I did, Louis. I watched the videos there. It's pretty cool. Good stuff that you sent me there. Thanks a lot there. Louis Fast. Good ups to you there. Yeah, especially the Rumble one there. The Rumble one was pretty good. Absolutely. Hey, but anyways, I was in her room there yesterday. This is Daisy's. And the trolls were in there, and the trolls were trying to say that Tommy Temper, was a clone account and I was fake. And Daisy believed them, and then she banned me from her channel. And then she couldn't figure out how to unban me. So now I'm like permanently banned over at Daisy's. It's going to be like other people that don't know how to unban people, that once you're banned, you're like permanently banned over there. So thanks a lot, Troll Central, for getting Daisy to ban me over there. Appreciate that. Sable. in the room. What's going on there, Sable? Good to see you. Got Ninja Pig in there. Yeah, she blocked me, Troy. She blocked me. You guys saw that. That was pretty funny. I thought that was funny. That was pretty good.
Did you watch the videos?
You betcha, Louie. We watched those videos there. Yeah, those are pretty good. But, you know, it's kind of controversial stuff where you can't put that stuff on YouTube or you get a strike, you know. So, kind of crazy. Hey, Louie, with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Louie. Big ups to you there, Louie. Big supporter of the channel there. Wow. Unbelievable. Big ups to you. What else was going on there? I was over in Sparky's channel. Big ups to Sparky there. Sparky's doing a bunch of stuff there. There was a bunch of us over in her channel saying hi to her. And Sparky said that she did a bunch of digging up on Claude and that there's a bunch of stuff there where it's like fake stuff on Claude there. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Louis Fast super chatted $7.37.
Hey, big ups there, Louie. Big ups. And Louie with a $20 super chat. Big ups there, Louie. Big ups to you. Wow, one of the bigger supporters of the channel there today. Wow, unbelievable. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. A little tip there gives us the motivation to do these streams, honestly, because what happens is if people are small and they have a small channel, they just kind of drift away into oblivion, you know, and never really succeed at all. But, you know, for me, it's like you have to be positive. You have to wake up in the morning and go, whoa, I'm going to do this here today. And then we do it, you know, we get her done. Louie with a $30 super chat. Unbelievable there, Louie. We need to have a special button here just for Louie, I think, for the super chat. Here, this is your button here for today. Louie. Louie. And a $40 super chat. Holy smokes, Louie. I can't believe you. Another one there. You're going berserk there today. Holy. My golly. Holy jeepers. Jeepers creepers. Unbelievable. It's the super chatter of the century, Louis Fast. Unbelievable supporter. Thank you very much. Stop. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Stop. I don't know that I would ever say that to anyone that is super chatting, but stop it already, okay? You've already shown enough support here today, and save it. Save it for another day. But we do appreciate everything that you do for the channel here and the stuff that you send me there to take a look at. Interesting stuff out there. Even attracted the attention of Telescope there. Oh my, when he shows up. It's like when Telescope sees some money there, he starts showing up there and wants to get in on it. Daisy still needs a StreamYard camera to have panels. Yeah. Oh no, Daisy does not need a StreamYard camera to have panels. She doesn't need, you don't need anything. All you need is a phone, and you got to sign up with StreamYard on the website. But the you know, if she's on here, which Daisy's probably not on here, she's probably still sleeping, whatever, until whatever the afternoon, because she does, you know what, and she probably sleeps in a little bit. But yeah, with Daisy there, all you need to do a StreamYard is a phone. That's all you need. And go on the web and sign up to StreamYard on the web. Because the way that I use my phone to go on StreamYard is with the web application. Now, StreamYard does have an app, but I've never really used that app, but I believe the app is only usable for like an end user going on as a guest to StreamYard. Correct me if I'm wrong with that. But I believe that the app is only for the end user to go onto a StreamYard stream. Now, if anybody knows any different, let me know. Can you use an app, a StreamYard app, to go live on StreamYard? I don't know. I've never done that. I've always used the web interface there on a phone. But you don't need an extra camera or something like that. Telescope. In fact, when you use the app, then you can push the button and you can do this. Like if you're on the app, you can actually, where is it here? You can do this. You can stop your camera. And this is what Daisy was trying to do there yesterday. And you can't do that with just the YouTube app. But if you go in through StreamYard, like I do, through the web interface, then you have a button where you can shut off your camera and you can put on that that thing, which I hate this thing. I hate people that go live with this kind of crap. To me, that's like, I hate watching that. It's like you're a lesser channel if you're going to go live and hide your face and stuff like that. So, yeah, if you can go live and if you can put your face on there, you'll be more relevant. And if you have a channel, your channel will succeed if you put a face on it. But if you put an avatar on there, you're going to languish. So just remember that. Ninja Pig, Daisy will figure it out. We hope so. We hope so. Absolutely. She'll figure it out. You know, it's like anything. It's a learning process, but it is difficult for her because, you know, she's getting inundated with so much information, with so many people peppering her with do this, do that, and then you got the trolls in there telling her to do stuff on top of it. So, you know, poor Daisy kind of got inundated with a lot of BS there yesterday. And funny enough, the trolls told her that I was a clone, and so the very first thing she did is she banned me from her chat. The only, well, I wouldn't say the only one, but, you know, like the first person that she banned for no reason whatsoever other than the trolls told her to. So, like, unbelievable how she got influenced by the trolls, and the trolls told her to ban me, and so she banned me. And I didn't even do anything. I think the worst thing I said to her is I said, get a dog or something like that, right? Which, I don't know, it was just like she was saying something like, I don't forget what she was saying, though, that made me say that. And then she said, oh, I have a dog. Okay. Well, okay, whatever. But I wasn't referencing to anything else when I said that, other than she might do better if it was, you know, put her and a dog, like Trollman or something on camera, you know, because people like watching his dog, you know. Just saying. Oh, boy. Yeah, we got Betty in the room there. Louis' button is stuck. Louis' button is stuck, says Troy. Yeah, Louis, your button must be stuck. But thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Hey, Louis, yeah, make sure you're a member of our channel here. I have a membership button there. Because that way you'll have a green name there. I don't know, I'm not looking at my channel here. Let me go over to my channel and look at names here. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a fun day here today. Fun day in the neighborhood, as they say. Let me go over to the channel. Go to my channel. Where is it? Go to my live. Click on it. Are we live? Yeah, we're live. I see it there. Be positive to succeed. My last feed was the sky is falling. So we've got a new one on here today. And see it there. Be positive to succeed. My last feed was the sky is falling. And that out there so it doesn't back feed. Queenie is in there. Hey, Queenie. Good to see you there, Queenie. Queenie, no hard feelings between you and I. I know that, you know, you didn't like stuff that I did or said or whatever, but, you know, hey, you know, I need to be friends with everyone. With you, with Brett, with anyone. Anyone and everyone. I don't want to be enemies with anyone, you know, so regardless of what went on, down between us, you know, you know, I'm not going to put you down or throw you under the bus or anything like that. So, you know, anyone and everyone is welcome here. Even, you know, the likes of Red and whatever. You know, I don't especially like what Red has done. You know, I'll tell you that. What I've heard, I don't like that. I don't like any of that stuff there that goes on with those guys. It's just craziness. Let me just see here. Where is my good friend in the chat? Louis Fast. And we got Nuts in there. Praxis is in there. Says good day, Betty. Lynn Smith is in there. Hey, Lynn. Good to see you. Daisy's funny. So she likely will do well. Yeah, she will do well. We'll just look at it. She had 100 people in her chat there yesterday. But remember, she gained her notoriety from people subbing up to her in all the chats. So she has all the people that are following all the good channels here, all the big channels, right, that get lots of people in the chat. So she's already got the numbers to be able to draw 100 into the channel there, which You don't. You people have absolutely no idea how difficult it is to get 100 people in your chat. It is so difficult. It is unbelievable. It literally took me 2 years to do that, and she was able to do it on her very first stream. So why is that? It's because she's hanging around all of these chats and people know her. She's got notoriety. She's going onto the panels. Okay. What did it for her is the fact that she went onto the panels, and she's a very, very followable person because of what she says and what she does. She's a celebrity. Like, she was a celebrity before she even went live on her channel, and that's why she has such a big audience over there. And that's something for everyone to learn and to understand, that that's how the internet works. That's how YouTube works here. Nuts and Cracker says the StreamYard app for iPhone is only good if someone is going to be a guest. Yes, yeah, I know. And I actually was telling her to go on the StreamYard and download the app, and download the app, the StreamYard app, and to use that. I know I was telling her that yesterday. And then I thought, oh, you know what? I don't use the app. I just go on the web, because I actually have the app, but I've never actually used it. Haven't gone that far yet with the app. But yeah, I think you have to go on a phone, go onto the web, just go to the website StreamYard, sign up, and then go live via the StreamYard. And don't use the YouTube app. It's the way to do it on your phone, and then you'll be good. And Daisy, did you figure out how to unblock me? Because you know what? I heard today that Troy got blocked over on Sparky's channel, because I was over there talking to Sparky, and she's going, I can't see Troy. And then Troy says, yeah, she blocked me like a whole long time ago, and she can't figure out how to unblock me. And you know what? On my phone, I have an iPhone, and when I can block somebody on my iPhone, and if they're still in the stream, I can unblock them, right? But if the stream is over, that's it. I can't unblock them from my phone. I have not figured out how to go into the back end of my phone to unblock somebody. So I know how difficult it is with a phone to try and unblock somebody once you block them. If they're in the stream, you can unblock them. But like, now that you've blocked me, Daisy, unless you have figured out how to go in the back end and unblock me, I'm going to be blocked forever on your stream. I would pretty much say that, Daisy. So yeah, good luck on figuring out how to unblock me. The only way that I figured out how to unblock people on my stream is not on my phone. I can't do it on my phone. I have to go on my PC, and then go onto my PC, go into YouTube Studio, and then unblock that way. But when I go into Studio on my phone, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I don't know. Maybe I need some help. I don't know. Something like that. But anyways, yeah, be positive to succeed. That's what the stream is about here today. It's about being positive, being a positive person, being nice to other people, not ragging on other people, just, trying to be in a positive mindset, right? Be positive. Think good things. Think to yourself, I'm going to be a good person today. I'm going to say good things today, and I'm going to think good thoughts today, and you will actually be a better person thinking things like that. Like, if you wake up and go, well, who am I going to call a racist today? You know what? You know what that does? That brings like a dark cloud over you first thing in the morning, and you're going to be feeling terrible all day, and you're going to be wanting to know who you can run down, who you can attack, who you can throw under the bus, and it's just basically crazy. The 4-hour stream? Oh, you mean the whole Daisy stream? I was off and on her stream. I was on there for the first bit, and then near the end of it there, I went off of it, but then I went back on it again there, right near the end of it. But yeah, Daisy did well. Hey, all of you people have to open your eyes up and in wonder and in wonderment, wonder how the hell that Daisy accomplished that. But she did that because she's been all over the internet, and she's a personality. She is a celebrity. And I use that term liberally here, calling people celebrities and that. But you guys are celebrities. If you have a YouTube channel, and you're out there sitting there and you've got an audience, you are a celebrity, whether you like it or not. You become a celebrity. And I know the trolls hate it when I say that, and I try and, I prop people up and try and make them think they're bigger than, larger than life or whatever. But yeah, you do become larger than life. But what you have to understand though, Daisy, or Sparky, or anyone else that has a channel, even myself, is that when you have an audience, you also have I don't know what you'd call it. I guess you've got to do good things, with your channel. When you have a channel and an audience, you better say and do good things, because if you're just out there calling people out or giving false information out there, or bad information, or trying to run people down with false information, that's actually bad, and you could get yourself into a lot of trouble. So you have a vested interest to, say things that are correct, right? Do things that are correct, be positive, and not try and throw people under the bus or do stuff like that, right? Like, try and be a good person. Like, you have a vested interest in doing good things. Now, when you have a channel and you have an audience, you have to be very, very careful, because now the things that you say and do could absolutely affect other people, and they could come back and, like, for example, they could sue you for defamation of character, or maybe sick the law on you because you said something, like, for example, you told somebody that you're going to come and do something to them, so then the police give you a little visit at your door. So your words are powerful, right? Use your words for the good of humanity and not for negative things and for bad things, right? Use your channel for good things, right? Like, I'm thinking, like, what kind of things could I do with my channel that would be for the good of society? And it would be like something like, well, maybe I could do, something where people could go donate to a good cause, like, let's say the children's hospital or something like that. And I will absolutely do, like some kind of a telethon or something like that for some good causes, which I'll come up with some good causes and I'll do that. But that is one of the reasons that I'm building up this channel, is to be able to do good for people, right? To maybe get people, do telethons and get people to donate to children's hospitals or things like that. So those are the kind of things that I'm going to do with this channel. And I'm not doing it yet. I'm just slowly building it up. I'm sort of in that building process here right now. But when we get things up, then we'll be doing stuff like that. And those are the kind of things that you should be looking at doing with your channel too, right? Don't just sit there and talk to people. Don't just run people down. But how about doing things where you could generate maybe something for some good causes, maybe for some homeless people in your area, for things like that. You know what? I was talking to a person there yesterday, and he and I were kind of in agreement. He was a liberal. He's a liberal, right? And I'm not a liberal. I'm like from the other side of the fence. But the two of us were talking about homeless people there yesterday and what we can do about homeless people. And some of the things that we were talking about were that, the problems that homeless people have is that they like doing drugs, right, all the time. And I'm not talking about weed. Weed and booze are like, of course, you can get, well, I think booze is probably way, way, way worse than weed as far as, taking you out, whatever, liver and that kind of stuff. But anyways, those two things are legal, so we're not really talking about that. But we're talking about hard drugs like fentanyl and stuff like that. Where the guys are stooped over, the fentanyl stoop or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, those kind of guys. Now, you're not going to be able to take the drugs away from them and say, okay, if you want a place to live, sure, we'll give you a place to live, but you can't do the drugs there. You can't do that. You got to let them have their dope, right? You have to. You can't take the drugs away from them when they're already a drug addict. You maybe put them into, now the first thing you could do with the drug addict is put them into rehab, okay, if they want to go into rehab. If they don't want to go into rehab, they still need a place to live. That's the problem, okay? So now you got a bunch of drug addicts that are out on the street, nowhere to live. They got some kind of little makeshift tent and crap like that. And it's not good for society, right? You see it in your city, I see it in my city, we see it all over the place, right? What city does not have tent people living in tents, homeless people? Now, where you're down in LA, big deal. right, it's not cold. Up here where I live, it goes down to below zero. In the middle of winter, it goes down to 20 degrees below zero. I see people living in tents up here at 20 below. Right now, I'll go outside right now and I'll show you tent people. In fact, there's people, where did I see them around here? Probably 2 blocks from where I live, I will be able to go and show you people living in a tent. 2 blocks from where I live, for God's sakes. Like, that's how bad it has gotten. And what are we doing about it? It appears nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So what's the solution to this problem, right? What are you guys doing about all the people living in the tents out there? Or are you going, well, yeah, they're just a bunch of dope addicts, so we don't care about them anyways, you know. They're going to, they're out there. But you know what? Whether you care about them or not, what are they doing out there? Where are they getting their money? Where are they getting the money for dope? What are they doing? Well, of course, they're breaking in and they're stealing stuff all over the place. They're not just living in a tent on welfare. They're breaking in. They're stealing stuff. They're doing crap like that. Yeah, Academist Rex. What am I doing? Slumlord, he says in there. You have absolutely no idea what I have done in my life and what I am doing. Okay, you have no idea, Academist Rex. It's very easy to point fingers and call names, and that's exactly what you're doing. You're just simply calling me a name, okay? Which, you know what? I was called a slumlord when I was 18 years old. You know that, Academist Rex? All my little friends when I was 18 years old called me a slumlord. And you know what? It didn't bother me. I was 18 years old, and my other friends, my little friends, called me a slumlord. And you know what? I thought, hey, I'll kind of go with that. I'll go with that. You guys can call me a slumlord. I don't care. Because I'm doing what I'm doing and you're doing what you're doing. At the end of the day, you'll still be down there. Okay? But I have helped out literally thousands of people in my lifetime. Literally thousands of people. I pulled people living in tents out of oblivious of going down under and brought them up to be able to have a decent lifestyle. Like, I've helped a lot of people. You guys have no clue. I don't really talk, and I don't really want to even talk about that, okay? So leave my own personal life out of the situation. I'm just here just as a generality talking about from now on. Don't talk about me. Don't talk about my life. I don't want to talk about my life. I don't want to put myself up on a pedestal and say, here, look at, this is all the good stuff I've done in the world. Who gives a shit what I've done, right? If you guys think that I'm a bad guy, think that I'm a bad guy. I don't care, because I know what I've done. I know who I am, and I know where I am in society, okay? And I'm not some kind of a scumbag like you guys think. It's easy to throw names at people and call people names, but at the end of the day, feel good for who you are and for what you've done in your life, okay? And don't worry about the rest of the people out there and what they think, okay? Be positive to succeed. You know, like, these guys come in here and they'll just sling a name at you. That's not being positive, right? That's not Academist Rex. What it is you're being a very negative person, and you're attuned to being a scumbag, okay, for coming in and calling people names when you don't know anything about them, right? Shame on you. Shame on you. Yeah, just remember that winners win. Winners win. And losers lose, okay? You want to be a winner. You don't want to be a loser, okay? Be a good person. Be a good person. Try and be a good person. You know, and I've been saying this all along. You guys have been watching my channel for a long time. Like, really, like, for example, I went into Sparky's chat there today, and Sparky says, "Hey, Tommy, hey, I don't have anything against you. You never said anything bad about me. You know, I like you, no problem. Thanks for being in the chat." You know what I mean? Like, some people, they understand where I come from, and that I'm not out here to call anyone down. I'm not like a hit channel. I'm not a troll channel. I'm not a hit channel. You know, I'm like none of these guys here. I'm just a guy that is out having a good time, trying to be positive and have a good life. And I have had a really, really, really good life. I can't really say anything bad about my life at all. But I'm having fun here now. And really, I'm out here having fun, building up my channel, and hopefully at some point in time, my channel can do some kind of good for society, right? That's all we're looking for here. Daisy, I hope that you can do good with your channel there too. You're gonna have to think seriously, because now you have the power of being able to influence people. Okay, you're a celebrity, Daisy. You're an influencer. What you say is and you have to be very careful with what you say, because you're now influencing other people. When you start up your stream and you start talking, whatever you say, if you tell people to do things, like, for example, do you remember there was that one streamer that he was a big streamer, he had millions of people sub to him, and he says, okay, we're going to give away some Xboxes over at Times Square or something there in New York. Remember that one? That was, 6 months ago. And literally thousands of people showed up there, and it was a big riot, and the police showed up, the riot squad and the whole thing. And at the end of the day, it was one hell of a big schmozzle. I don't know if the guy got arrested or whatever, but yeah, I think he probably got arrested for whatever, putting that thing on. But that shows you that you have to be careful, because when you have an audience and you start telling the audience what to do and to do stuff, they will listen to you, and then you could possibly get in trouble for what you do. So be very, very careful with your channel and with what you're telling people to do. Yeah. The other thing is I would not use the N-word on your channel at all. I would not do that, and I wouldn't let other people use the N-word on your channel. It's sort of, you know what? I'm kind of thinking that the N-word is kind of a tier. You know what I mean? That you're either above the usage of that word, and you just say, hey, I don't use that word, and I don't want to go into that territory at all, and you just, you know, stay there. But on the other hand, I see other channels where they use the N-word on there all the time. So I guess it depends what kind of a channel you want to have and who you are. Some people can use the word and get away with it, and other people can't, you know. What's that one? Uh-oh, what do we got here? Let's do a poll to see how many think Catamus Rex a total bonehead. Yeah. Yeah, Catamus, you know what you're doing there. And Catamus Rex apparently is a woman. Okay, Catamus Rex. And Catamus Rex goes all over the place and is pretty much a troll, right? You know that. Everyone knows that Catamus is a troll. I would probably, let me just see. I may even have Catamus Rex on my ban list here. Hang on, let me check my ban list, because I know I made a new ban list here, because I had a whole big giant ban list and I banned everyone, and then it was kind of quiet in the chat here, so I had to end up unbanning a bunch of people. But let's see, who is it that, who should I block? Carl, this is my who should I block list now. I have a new who should I block list. Carl, Dedant, Lucky Melinda, and watching people win or fail. Those are the people now on my little ban list here. Only 4 people on my, I wrote who should I block, and I put their names down there. So obviously they said some really bad stuff about me over in some other channels that they don't like. So that's why I put them on that ban list. Oh, hang on, quick phone call. sorry about that. I just had to take a little quick phone call there. What was I talking about? Yeah, Carl Dedant, Lucky Melinda, watching people win or fail. I think it was because these guys are actually doxing me over on other channels there. Like, that's the reason that I see people, like, I don't even go over there. I don't even say stuff, but I just watch what people are saying, you know, on other channels. And if I see them doxing me using my personal name, personal information, stuff like that, well, hey, they may not be welcome here, right? So just keep that in mind. That you know, if you want to try and dox me or do stuff, like, really, I don't care, honestly, because I have a real name, I have a real wife, I have real kids, I have real everything, right? But I just don't want that on the internet, right? As you can imagine, right? I don't want somebody sending the cops over here in the middle of the night to swat me or something like that because you gave my personal information out to some scumbag out there. But when you do give my personal information out, that potentially is what you're doing. You're leaving me open to being swatted, right? And so that's why I don't like the likes of Carl Dedant, Lucky Melinda, watching people win or fail, or other people, and especially the people over on the Troll Central channel, because they are really, really big on putting my personal information out on their channel in order for me to get swatted. Right? Why else are they doing it? They want me to get swatted. There's no other reason to put a guy's personal information out. Why? Why do it? So, you know, shame on you guys. Troll channel, troll people, Carl, troll, Dedant, troll, Lucky Melinda, troll, watching people win or fail, troll, and probably a bunch of others there too. You know, Catamus Rex, you're probably in there too with the rest of them there. You're a big troll and you hang out over in the troll channel, so you're just as bad as the rest of them there. If you hang with them and you're part of them and you love the people that dox personal information, then, hey, you're just as bad as they are. You're swimming in the toilet along with them. Hate to tell you. Not a good guy. Be positive to succeed. Be positive. Don't run people down. Don't put people down. Be good in your life. You will succeed. If you're negative all the time, you will not succeed. You will fail. And just remember to plan things. Plan things in your life too, okay? Plan everything that you do ahead of time before you do it, because planning is a good thing. And failing to plan will, make sure that you're going to fail. Failing to plan, how does that go? Failing to plan is planning to fail. That's the old one. So do that. Masad in there. Hey, Andrew, how are you doing? What's up with you? Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, everyone that's in the channel here. Take a time right now, if you're on a phone, to drop the chat down and give us a subscription. There's a button there that's called subscribe. Hit that subscribe button and also hit that thumbs up button. I see what's the matter? Come on. We only have 15 thumbs ups. I gave myself the number 15. We got 131 people in the room and only 15 thumbs up. Come on. Big ups to everyone in there. But let's get a couple of thumbs ups in there from you. Michelle Bailey, have you seen the Steam Train videos? No, I have not seen that. I haven't. But I might not be able to do that right now. Troll TV, I don't know your name. Kind of hard to censor my chat. I don't support doxing. Yeah, Troll TV, you do support doxing because you guys dox me all the time over in your Troll TV channels over there. So Troll TV, yeah, I'm gonna ban you from my channel. Okay, I just banned you from my channel. I don't ban very many people from my channel, but you're banned. You can ban me from your channel, but I never say anything in your channel, so you're gonna have, you might have to go in there and whatever, add me in there manually. But yeah, you guys are doxers over there, Where do you think I see Carl and Dedant and those guys doxing me? Where do you think I see them? Over in your Troll Central channel. You're not even monitoring what's going on in your own channel. right? So for you to say there's no doxing going on there, that's bullshit. You put it this way, you allow those guys to dox over there in your channel, and you don't do anything about it. That's what happens, okay? Oh, Catamus Rex. No one ever gave out your address. Oh, no one ever gave out my name? No one ever gave out my first name? No one ever gave out my last name? You guys dox me all the time over there. What are you talking about, Catamus Rex? And for you to say no one ever gave out my address, what? Are you there 24/7 to see everything that's going on? Oh, I guess you know what kind of doxing that you guys are doing on me then. Okay. So you doxed me, but you never gave out my address, but you doxed everything else. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, even Hammer knows there what's going on. Well, yeah, I know. Okay, so there's stuff about me out on the internet, but that doesn't mean that you guys have to go onto this platform on YouTube, onto your guys' channel, and to put my personal information out there, okay? Like, really, honestly. Well, so what if somebody doxed me at a rally? Big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Well, all I'm saying is that if you guys do it, hey, I'm not going to take it kindly, okay? And you're going to be banned from my channel. So what else can I say? Are you going to say, well, yeah, we can dox you if we want? Well, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but I'm saying that you're not going to be welcome over here, Simple. So it would be a good thing not to do it, right? Does it bother me? It doesn't really bother me because my personal information is already out there. I can't change what's already out there, But for you guys to keep doing it, what you're doing is you're attempting to trigger me whenever you do that, right? So that's all you're doing. That's the only reason that you're doing it, is to try and trigger me, which, okay, are you triggering me? Well, yeah, I guess you're probably triggering me because I'm talking about it, right? So there you go. So all I'm saying is, if you're going to do it, prepare to be banned. Okay. Make sense? Yeah. Like Madness is the other way. Madness is like, well, I am not going to show my face. Madness, you're a funny one. Okay. Because Madness is like, first of all, I'm not going to show my face. I don't want anyone to know who I am. I'm going to start a channel and I'm going to do hit pieces on everyone. Madness. And I don't want anyone to know who I am. I'm hiding my face. I'm not even going to show my face. So, but Madness, you were so poor at what you were doing that you let the cat out of the bag, right? Number one, you're like doing some crap there, and you're trying to make fun of other people, and then you put your own personal information out there. You dox yourself, right? But you didn't want any of that information to be out there, Madness. You wanted to hide from everyone. You were hiding, doing hit pieces on everyone. But then you ended up doxing yourself, putting your own information out there, and then you put your face out there, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, if I did that, I may as well just come out here and just say my name and put my face out here again and go onto channels and go, yeah, okay, my name is whatever, blah, blah. But, at the end of the day, you doxed yourself, and then you had to, come out and say, yeah, okay, this is my name, blah, blah, blah. And you're doing that so that people don't dox you, right? And I could do that too. I could go, well, okay, people, this is what my name is, and this is what I do, and blah, blah, blah. This is my past, and all the rest of it. And then you guys wouldn't dox me because you'd go, well, it's no use doxing him because he just says his real name there all the time anyways, And that's what you're doing now, Heather. Oh, don't give me a strike for saying a name. But you just said it in my chat there. Okay. But anyways, that's all I'm saying is, hey, leave me alone. This treat me as Tommy Temper, and I'm on the YouTube, and I'm just a dude on the YouTube. Okay. And forget about my personal life, my past, whatever is going on there. Put it this way. Why don't you dig up some stuff about me being in jail? Okay, dig up something like that and post it. Let's see what you can come up with that, on that topic. Yeah, okay, go there. like everybody else, like Daisy there or whatever last night, right? There is no clone of me, by the way. There was no clone last night. So far, I've never seen a clone of me. So I better not say that, because sure enough, there's going to be somebody out there making a clone. But yeah, there was no clone last night. And I got banned from Daisy's chat there last night. That's what happened. The brick wall is symbolic. It's, yeah, another brick in the wall. I don't know who's a clone. Who's a clone, Carrie? Was Tommy in the Mafia? No, but I was telling you guys that I'm following this new genre. You guys, you trolls out there, this is to all the trolls out there. You gotta follow this new genre. It's called the Mafia genre. Okay, you guys probably don't know anything about it, but you got these guys that have these channels that are really, really into the Mafia, and they talk about, you know, all the people, the players in the Mafia, and that the Bananas family and all the rest of that. Now, if you guys remember, we had a guy from the Mafia that was in my chat a couple of streams ago. Okay, that's the guy I'm talking about. Those guys are actually in the Mafia. They're in New York. They're yo bro, what's happening? You know, that kind of stuff. If you sit in their chats, they're talking about all the Mafia stuff that's going on there, and we'll slowly move into that genre. And you guys will be able to troll those guys over there. I wonder how the trolls are going to do over in the frickin' Mafia genre. Wait till they come after you. You don't want the Mafia coming after you, that's for sure. They'll put cement boots on you. Cement shoes. Drifter Shelley. Hey, good to see you, Drifter Shelley. Hey, I'm missing people in the chat there. Bob Cox in there. Got Hammer in there. Drifter Shelley says, Pirate Angie, when are you going to respond to my comments? You doxed a sexual abuse victim, and you owe me a public apology, says Drifter Shelley. I don't know anything about that, Drifter Shelley. Ninja Pig in there. G ain't scared of Gap-Tooth Girl. No one is scared of Gap-Tooth Girl. Gap-Tooth Girl and I have a pact going on here where her and I are okay, no problem. I hope, hey, I was going to say that to Sparky there today too. Sparky, pact, I need a pact with you that we're going to be friends, and I'm not going to, throw you under the bus. You're not going to throw me under the bus. You know, that kind of a thing. We need to make some pacts with a few channels here and a few channel owners so that we don't throw each other under the bus, we don't call each other down, and we don't, attack each other. We need to do more of that. Queenie in there. Good to see you there, Queenie. Queenie. I know we had an out there. Hey, Queenie, I wish you would have burned my hat, though. I wish you would have done that, really, honestly. And I know that you said some things about me that were a little bit on the outside there. You know what, though? As with my stream here today, be positive to succeed. Do good things to other people. Help other people in this world. Don't just be all for yourself. It's not about you. Don't make your life about you. Make your life about the people that are around you, your friends, your relatives, everybody. Your friends on the internet. You know, make people friends. Don't make them enemies. You know what? It's easier to just not talk to an enemy and just, they'll go away if you just ignore them, But if you keep hammering at an enemy, it'll just go back and forth until finally you get into such a fizzy fit that you just sort of rage quit, You don't want to do that. Last thing we want to do is rage quit off here. That's what the trolls want us to do. They want us to rage quit out of here, right? And get the hell out of here. They want us gone. And you know what? We're tough. We're way too tough to rage quit and get the hell out of here. Even the likes of Sparky, I was saying that to her. She's a tough person, People try and rag on her all the time and try and, cancel her out of here. By the way, I like that cancel culture piece that Amy did there on me. Appreciate that. Doing a little hit. I don't know. Was that a hit piece? I don't know if it was a hit piece. I was talking about Alex Jones and I have both been cancel cultured. That's funny. That's when I was doing the show on the Alex Jones thing there. By the way, I got a strike on that. Oh, not a strike. It was a wasn't a strike, but it was a copyright infringement on that from showing that. So let me talk about that. So what happens when you restream something off of X, like the Alex Jones thing there that I was streaming? What I ended up getting was a copyright. Okay, so I couldn't make any money off that stream, but they allowed me to have it on my stream, right? So it's okay to restream that stuff off of X, but you just won't get any money from YouTube, you know, from whatever their commercials that they put on there, right? Which I never get any money from them anyways, right? YouTube is like bust as far as making money off of YouTube. YouTube sends me hardly anything. Super chats, you know, I probably make way more off of super chats and people donating a little bit to the stream than what YouTube gives me in you know, pennies on views type thing, you know. So the pennies on views, forget it, because it's the music and all the rest of that stuff ends up getting the money from commercials on my stream. Blah, 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 if you understand what I'm saying. If that makes any kind of sense at all. Oh yeah, super chats you can keep. Super chats you always keep. With a super chat, YouTube takes 30% of it, and then you get the rest. But the copyright claims and stuff like that does not affect any super chats whatsoever. And I would say, like I'm telling you guys, 90% of my videos get a copyright claim, right? Meaning that I get nothing from any commercials that they show on the videos. Maybe 10% of my videos don't have a copyright on it, right? And those are, and you know what? Because I do such long streams, and not like this kind of a stream. This stream here, I probably don't have a copyright at this moment in time because I'm playing, you know, copyright-free music, and I'm not showing you anything other than a brick wall. I probably will get a copyright strike for the brick wall though, because that's probably a copyright picture behind me. And if I stop my stream right now and then looked and see why I got a copyright, yeah, it's probably for the stupid wall. Like, that's how these guys are. It's like ridiculous. Ninja Pig Red's granny sent the money for the fence. I saw her out there building the fence too. Rated 5 stars. Hey, good to see you in there. I saw her out there putting a post in for the fence. So, and she did spend the money on that fence. She wanted money for a fence, and they sent her money for a fence, and she's actually built that fence. So I don't see anything wrong with that. You know, good on her for using the money on what she said. You know, they donated money for the fence, and she built the fence. You know, that's a good thing. Nothing wrong with that, in my mind. No, I saw her at Ninja Pig. Did you not see her on a stream there where she was putting posts in or something there? I don't know. I saw stuff like that going on there. So I don't know. And she said she built a fence or something there. Plus, I like Gap-Tooth Girl. I like her. I watched her when she first started her channel and was doing a lot of horse riding with her friend there and stuff. And, you know, I tried to say hi to her and give her a few tips on how to help her channel out a little bit. You know, I know that she's kind of aligned with Red, and she doesn't think that Red did bad. I don't know. I personally think that Red probably did bad, and he's like a kid. It's like, you know, people are like children. Okay, think about this: a kid does something bad, a child, and you go up to them and you go, "Did you do something bad?" Well, what's the first thing the kid is going to say? No, I didn't do anything bad. No, what's the first thing they're going to do? After they do something bad, they're going to hide. Okay, they're going to hide and not even want to talk about it. They're going to hide. And then when you ask them about it, they're going to go, no, I didn't do anything bad. You know, they're going to lie about it, right? Everyone does it. Everyone has done it. That's basic human nature. To basically hide and then to lie about whether or not you did it or not. Or, in this particular case, it's not there is no lying going on here, you know. But what there is there's like, it's just, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not going to If I say anything about it, I could incriminate myself. So the smart thing to do is just to shut up and not say anything and not incriminate myself. Right? So is that what's going on? I don't know. Well, what it leaves open is that everyone is thinking, you know, like, what's going on with this guy? Did he do it or not? And it's not looking good. The optics are not looking good. Isn't that what they say? The optics are not looking good. Oh, Madness is a clone. Let me look. Hang on. Let me go look and see if that's Madness. I can tell because I can click on Madness and see. And if Madness is a clone, Madness might get blocked. Just like Daisy blocked me because they said I was a clone. So I'll block G because they're saying that G is a clone. Hey, I'm going to block Daisy because Daisy blocked me. Madness is dropping a link there to her channel. So let's see here. That is a fake Madness. Let's see. I'll tell you what's on the fake Madness's channel. Drunk Brett Boyle brags about hating everyone. Who is the Madness, a.k.a. Gabbett, a.k.a. Heather. That's another stream on there, on that Madness one. Heather, a.k.a. Madness, a.k.a. Gabbett, are you on the blah, blah, blah. So, and then you got Fight Night on there. So, yeah, there's some stuff on there. Oh, look. So, what is going on there? Is that like a hit channel? The Madness. So, you're doing like a hit channel. Is that what that's all about? That's not cool. Number one, you've got it. That's a hit channel. The Gabbett is a fake. And number two, you are... Let me read that comment there, Troy. Got to go up a while to see your comment. The clone account is the Madness, lowercase t, not G. Roger that. Okay, that Madness channel is now blocked because that's not really Madness. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's start fresh here. Let's rewind the stream and go back to the beginning to where we can start over again. Let's do that. It's basically what we have to do here because it's such a schmozzle. There we go. Back to the beginning. Okay, let's get this thing rolling again. Hey, be positive to succeed. Be a positive person. Don't be a dweeb. Don't be a troll. Don't be somebody that's trying to take people out and put them out behind. You know, don't put people under the bus. Don't throw people under the bus. Clones are everywhere, stirring up shit for everyone. Yeah, exactly, Masad. It's like a bad day here in the internet. Bad day in the neighborhood. 5 poops. 5 love poops. Give them a rating. You guys are funny. Hey, so what are we going to do here today? I'm going to go out on the net here for half a second. I'm just going to see what other people are doing. Oh, okay, hang on here. I'm going over to the troll channel just to see what they're saying. Al Munson says, Tommy, you're never going to be popular. You have no personality. The show sucks, and your chat is nothing but perverted racists, says Al Munson. So, Al, that's not being positive, okay? Look at what my chat is about. My chat is about being positive. And Al, if you want to succeed, you have to be positive, okay? Now, if you say, Tommy, you're never going to be popular, that's not being positive, okay? You have no personality. That's not being positive. The show sucks. That's not being positive. You're saying my show sucks, Al Munson. I'm looking over there. You got 23 people, of which I'm one of them over there watching you. And you're trying to tell me that my show sucks, okay? But yet your show over there is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Okay. Your chat is nothing but perverted racists, okay? Okay, I will agree that, yeah, there may be some racists in my chat. You know, there's absolutely. There are people like that all over the place. Do I like racist people? No. I would prefer that people are not racist. And if we can convert some people from being racist to not being racist, hey, that would be a good thing. How about that? Let's work on that. But I'm not going to just sit here and say, well, your chat is nothing but perverted racists. Okay, so Al is actually saying that everyone in my chat, you guys are all perverted racists. Al Munson thinks that about you. What do you think about that, chat? I'll let you answer. DOA is, you know, what can I say about DOA? DOA is languishing. He's doing the same thing. It's not going anywhere quick. He's just, I don't know where he is, but I would guess that he's standing out there on that road with that stupid sign. You know, that's what I would guess that he's doing. And by the way, there's another thing where Ant has blocked me in his chat for no reason whatsoever, other than in his mind he thinks this is what Ant said to me. Ant said, "Tommy, you're platforming. This is how ridiculous it is. I'm platforming people that are pedo supporters." Oh, okay. So it's not even a pedo. It's like I'm platforming somebody that is a pedo supporter, apparently. So, okay, do you know how far that is from the actual pedo? Like, you're probably standing closer to a pedo out there on the street. When a car drives by you, there might be a pedo in one of those cars. You're probably closer to a pedo than I am. Like, and you're saying that about me? Like, that's ridiculous. And for you to block me for something like that, that is absolutely ridiculous. Like, come on, give me a break. Yeah, well, just remember that I support very few people, okay? And just because I restream somebody does not mean that I support them. For example, I might restream Ice Poseidon, but does that mean that I support him or things that he's done in his past? No. I might restream Red, for example. Does that mean that I support everything that he does? No. I might restream Alex Jones, for example. Does that mean that I support everything that he says? No, it doesn't. So, you know, you guys saying that that I'm supporting people, no, not necessarily. LGBTQ equals brick wall. No, I don't really perceive that. I don't know that. I don't see that. And that's not what the brick wall is all about. The brick wall is just a pretty background. That's all the brick wall means. But I'm interested in what you guys think that the brick wall means. Wow, that's very interesting. Like, what's with the brick wall? LGBTQ equals brick wall. I don't know. But I know that they were playing that song at the last rally that I was at there. You know, the Not Another Brick in the Wall. But that was more relating to, you know, hey, teachers, leave those kids alone. It was that part of the brick wall song that you know, was really being looked at and used for the rally. What's that? You just read that the guy who played Captain Kirk on Star Trek, just had to get rid of his line of ladies' underwear. Apparently, Shatner Panties isn't a good product name. That's funny. Jim Nalgren in for the win on that joke. Let's have some jokes there. Maybe we can tell some jokes and liven it up a little bit here instead of being. What we're doing is we're being bogged down by the trolls in the chat there, because you see how I've got up there. Be positive to succeed, and to thwart that, the troller type people in the chat are trying to bring everything down here. Drop it right down. Nightbot envy. Yeah, don't feel resentment towards others. I think Heather's working here right now. Heather might be working. I know she said that she's got some business there where she's got a healthcare business helping other people. And I know, and I thought about that, and I thought, well, the trolls, well, why don't you say to her, if you have a healthcare business where you're helping other people, well, why aren't the trolls saying to G with her healthcare business, well, aren't you leeching off of sick people with your healthcare business, that you're trying to get money off of sick people with your healthcare business there, that you're leeching off of sick people? Why aren't the trolls over in Troll Central saying that about G? Like, if you guys are so much about entrepreneurs and stuff like that. She's an entrepreneur. She's a capitalist. Oh my God, why don't you guys take advantage of that? G's a capitalist. She's got a business taking advantage of sick people. Oh my God, like, really, you guys, why aren't you hammering on her? Like, what's with you guys? Why are you so selective? I don't understand it. Oh, I do understand it. It's because she's a lefty trolling along with you, so you're not going to cut her down for the stuff that she's doing. Okay, I get how it works. Yeah. What's good for one is not good for another. What you say about me, you would never say about G. How about that? It is a double standard, Jeff. That's exactly what it is. It's a double standard. Exactly. And you know what you saw yourself there, Jeff, because you went in their channel, you tried to play games with you, and then they turned on you and they turned on Escobar. The trolls turned on you guys. They turned on you guys. And now they're trolling you, Jeff, and they're trolling Escobar too. I saw that over there. They're talking about you guys, so don't think that you guys can go in there and be, Mr. Nice Guys over there. You're not. They're treating you guys the same as they're treating me over here. Praxis, you never claimed to be anything but insane. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got that right, Louis. Okay, I'm going to go back into chat here and just see who some of the people are in here that I have not said hi to. I know we got Bob Cox in there. Good to see you there, Bob Cox. We got Ski Slopes popping in there. Hey, Ski Slopes. Thank you very much for popping in here. Cam of Worms in there. By the way, I think I'm going to be doing a party stream on Friday. I think Friday is the big day, where I'll be going away from my location here. Maybe I'll actually stream from my location here, but then I'll StreamYard into my location here from a remote party location. So look forward to that on Friday. We're going to have a big stream coming up there. So make sure you're subbing up to us there. If you're just watching us out there on the internet, drop that stream down if you're on a phone, and you can hit that bell button there and subscribe so you can see us when we go live at the big party that's going to be happening. We got Frosty in there. Hey, Frosty. Good to see you. And we got Masad in there having fun with the chat GPT. Got Pam in there from customer service. How are you doing? Good to see you. Move for us, Brett. You guys. Who else in there? Heard it on YouTube. Hey, good to see you there. Heard it on YouTube. In the chat, G has Bernie Sanders sticker on her BMW. Now that's funny. Now that's a good joke. I like that one. That is funny. G has a Bernie Sanders sticker on her BMW. Yeah, as she runs her healthcare business there. Sucking it off the sick people. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm not going to say that anymore. Sorry, G. But I'm just saying. If you know, they're going to come in here and call me a slumlord, well, why aren't they calling you some names too, right? Because aren't you making money off of sick people? Well, that doesn't look good. Just saying. Like, don't throw me under the bus unless you do it with everyone else out there. Memba berries. You only give them power if you talk about them. Yeah. Well, I know. I never knew so many channels existed prior to going on here. So you should thank them for the viewers like me. Exactly. Jeff, okay, well, the Red that they're talking about, I don't even know if you're a subscription of him, but his channel is called The Admiral Red Show. That's the exact name of the channel. So if you can search for it and find it, that's the Red that everyone is talking about. That's the guy that's hiding from talking about what he might or might not have done. Red, shame on you. Very articulate there, Cam. Rated 5 stars in there. Call that cat. Hey, how are you doing? Big ups to you. Call that cat. Big supporter of the channel. Nice to see you. I don't go as live as I should. I should go live more often. But you know what? Whether or not, your trolls out there, trolls do have an effect on me. Like when you guys troll me and you dox me and stuff like that, honestly, I don't like it, but I kind of think about that when I'm going to go live, and I go, you know what? I don't really want to get doxxed. I don't really want the crap and all the garbage of the internet coming down on me. And it happens every time you go live. Daisy, you saw it. You went live. You had to deal with the bullshit there yesterday. And for that reason, I don't really like to go live all that often. But I love going live, and I love the fact, you know what actually kind of does keep me going live, and I don't even want to say it, but you guys know what it is. And it's the little things, and that people come in here and they say, hi, howdy, Tommy Temper, like call that cat, just a little hi in the chat. Or Betty White comes in here, people that I haven't seen in a while have a little comment about stuff. Frosty coming in here and stirring it up a little bit. And yeah, actually, Frosty, I don't know, I said this on my last stream, but I actually had a guy coming into another chat that I was in, and he said, hey, Tommy, he said, hey, I really like your show. And that guy, Frosty Broccoli, that comes in your show, he says, wow, he caused a lot of drama, but he's actually great for your show. He said that to me. And so, Frosty, people actually think that about you. Like, where people hammer at you and, like, call you down and whatever all the time, people actually like the fact that you're out there and you're showing your face on the internet and you're saying stuff. You're not just hiding when people bash you. You know what I mean? But you're like, put it this way, Trump would love you. Because if you were apprenticing for Trump, man, you stick up for yourself and you don't let anyone bash you. And you're, like, out there, You're like, Yeah, like the best apprentice ever. I don't know if you like Trump, though. Just saying. You got Pirate Angie in there. Hey, Angie, good to see you. Nuts, isn't it time for your genital... What? For your genital? What's a genital? And nappy change. Oh, okay, I get it. The nappy change part has something to do with genitals. Oh, the birds are out there outside my window. Where are they? Birdie Num Num is out there. It's so dark out there you can barely see him. Hang on. You gotta drop me out of here somehow. There's Birdie Num Num. Oh, he flew away before I had a chance to stretch the white a little bit there. It's really hard because the sky is so bright. So like if I stretch the white here, it makes the sky so bright in order to see something close up here. You can see my little, oh, look at my little ornament there. Can you see that? I have my little ornament there in the bottom right of my picture there. You can kind of see it a little bit when I stretch this all the way here. Otherwise, you can't really see that all that much. But anyways, you did have a bird out there, and they were getting some nuts and stuff like that. So that was pretty cool. Where am I here? Bring me back in here again. Here we are. We're back. Yeah. Okay. Let me stretch that back to where it doesn't look so bad. Maybe over here somewhere. We'll put it about there. How about that? Okay, I got rid of the brick wall. So apparently people were saying that the brick wall has something to do with LGBTQ, which I have no idea about that. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know anything about that. What has that got to do with LGBTQ, a brick wall? I never heard that before. That's just some kind of hearsay or something. Moo harder, Brett. I'm far behind the chat. You guys are chatting like crazy. Let's look here a little bit. We got 12th Man popping in. Hey, 12th Man, good to see you. Big ups to 12th Man. Good to see you. Nice to see you today. Dilemma of the day. Who would be the first to get a life preserver thrown to them if they were drowning? 1 Jeff, 2 Angie. Ooh. Who would be the first to get a life preserver thrown to them if they were drowning? Should have thrown red in there too. Three is nuts and crackers. That's funny. Okay, we got rid of the brick wall. Just for you. And just so that everyone knows, I have zero against the LGBTQ community. I don't have anything against anybody on this world. Do what you want, you know, when you want, but please do not indoctrinate children. How about that? That's all we want to say. Hey, we got a couple of good friends in there. We got JFK in here. We got Christy B, Praxis, Nuts and Crackers, 3 Paradise Pete, MT Native, Roy. Big ups to Roy. Roy, another guy doing a... Hey, Roy, click that word link in there. Make sure everyone subs up to your channel. Or sub up to Roy's channel, if you can, please. Real good streamer out there, boots on the ground, IRL, camera, does stuff. You need more people watching your streams there. You do some really good stuff there out in San Francisco, the big San Francisco. I would like to live there, I think. Lots of stuff to do there, close to the ocean, and beautiful weather. And great streams, music streams, ocean streams, all kind of stuff like that. Check out Roy. Big ups, Roy. Appreciate the work that you do. Sable. Check out Sable's channel there too. Small channel. She's trying to build it up. So she drops a link. Make sure you sub up to her. roping nuts. And Q, I still have your clones blocked. Big ups there, Ron Volts. Big ups. Nice to see you. We're still running pretty much mod free in the chat. Like I will end up putting some mods back in, but for the time being, I'm just going to run mod free and just try and look after it myself here if I can. So far, everyone is being pretty respectable because they know that if they get out of line, they'll get banned. So, and the trolls, we've kind of haven't really been trolled all that much. I haven't seen any kind of IP2 trolls or crap like that going on in here, so that's a good thing. Good to see you, though, Ron Volts in the chat. Yeah, just remember, it's Pirate Angie. I don't care if it's you or the red crowd or whatever. Everyone is welcome in here. Don't feel like if you type in my chat that you're going to get banned. Anyone can type in my chat, but if you're disrespectable, or showing disrespect to people, well, you might get banned. Keep that in mind. I got rid of all my mods there, Roy. I took the mod status away from all the mods. What was happening is we had this so-called mod god thing going on where we had rogue mods and all kind of stuff happening, and too many timeouts happening, and too many bans happening, which was causing people to actually unsubscribe from my channel. So actually, things are actually a lot better here with fewer mods, fewer bans, fewer timeouts, and more fun. It's like a better time all around. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Be positive. Be positive to succeed. Be a good person and be a winner. Don't be a loser, okay? Be a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winners always win and losers always lose. I'm a winner and I'll always win. It's a mindset, And if you're a loser because you don't have a mindset of a winner. So change the way you think. Wake up positive in the morning. Look at yourself in the mirror and say to yourself, I will be positive today. I will treat others nicely, with respect, and be nice to people. I won't run people down. I won't call people racist. I won't call people a bigot. I'll leave those words out of my mouth. I will not call people a misogynist. I don't even know what that word means, but I won't call them that. Well, no, I wouldn't say no drama, Angie. Let Angie say what she wants. Say what you want. I don't care. You know me. I like drama. Lots of times on my banner here it says drama, 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 right? So I don't care that what you guys say in the chat if you guys cause drama or whatever. So Angie, you can say whatever you want. Like maybe you have something to say that people want to hear. So that's okay. Stay on there. Hey, Gregory the cameraman, 1970. Good to see you. How are you doing today? How's things going with your channel? You've been doing the karaoke and stuff like that with people. Hopefully that's been working out nice for you. I see you go live there once in a while. Hey, we got CJ in there from Calgary. Good to see you there. CJ. Sorry that I had to take your wrench away. If there are a few people in my chat that I will consider giving wrenches back to. CJ, you would be one of them because you're actually a pretty good mod. didn't cause a lot of drama and did a good job. But for the time being, I'm just going to do that. Okay, what's going on here? Do we have another G troll in there? Hang on. Don't tell me I got to ban another G troll. What's going on here? Let me look and see. I already banned that G troll once already, and now I see another one has come back in here. So obviously the trolls are working hard, and G is being trolled, cloned. Where is that? I'm looking at that comment. I'm trying to find it. No, can't find it. What the heck? What's going on here? I thought I saw a G in there again under another fake account. What the heck? Too many people in the chat. Too much chat action. You'd think that's a bad thing, or a good thing rather. Too much, but it's a bad thing when you can't find somebody in the chat. Oh well, okay. I was on StreamYard, so I'm going over to my channel and watch the chat over there. So if I see somebody in there that is a clone, if you're a clone of somebody else, come on, that's pretty lame. And even though I don't necessarily like G, I don't like to see a G clone either in the chat, or anybody kind of a clone. Hey, Newfie Princess, good to see you. Pirate Angie, unblock me. So Pirate Angie, unblock Newfie Princess there if you can. Yeah, Pirate Angie, this is what I would say. Unblock everyone, and then as they come into your channel and are disrespectful, then block them again. You know what I mean? But you might have a whole bunch of people that were blocked that said something that you didn't like, or that they were in your channel under other circumstances when you were maybe more of a pirate or something like that, and now you're lesser of a pirate. So yeah, you might want to look at your block list, unblock a bunch of people. Ah, Newfie's okay. Newfie's over here. I even have Newfie on my channel. Well, I can bring the brick wall back in there again. I just, this is actually the look outside of my window right now. It's a nice clear day. It's so sunny. It's blooming out my camera here. Or I could be over here. If you want, not with the window, or with some other background. It's not really irrelevant. The brick wall had nothing to do with LGBTQ. It was just a nice background, that's all, as far as I'm concerned. Female rule equals positive. I like women. Women should be put up on a pedestal and admired for the beauty and for the things that they bring to this world, you know? Remember in the old days, think about the Greeks and how they idolized women, the statues of women, and all of that kind of stuff. Things were way better back then when people actually loved other people. Nowadays, it seems like everyone has a hate on for some reason. It was almost like since COVID. Did you ever notice that since COVID started, people began to have a hate on to other people? Did you notice that? It was like The people that didn't want to wear masks hated people that did wear masks and told them to wear masks, the government and whatever, right? And then you had the people that did wear masks hated the people that didn't wear masks and were like Karens out there going, "What are you doing?" You know what I mean? And we all sort of became, I don't know what you could call it, maybe more used to being mad all the time. And we all started attacking each other a lot more than we did before. At least I think I did. That's what happened to me. Hey, I went to Ottawa. I was so mad that I went to Ottawa. I was so pissed off that we were unable to go into restaurants and stuff like that because we had to wear a mask and we had all these freaking mandates and stuff like that. You know, I was genuinely pissed off at what the government was doing to us. And we know now that a lot of what they did was actually should not have been done. Right? That we were coerced into a lot of things. And, yeah, the government should not have done what they did, in my opinion. But we are where we are here today, where we're now madder than a hornet. Everyone is pissed off at each other. Everyone is attacking each other. And now we have to undo what has been done. You have to relax, take it easy, be nice to each other, be a good person. That's what it's all about. And it's tough to be nice. It's easier to yell at each other and to be mad at each other than it is to be nice to each other. It's like I've always said. That's why you find that marriages today don't last that long. You know, you look at the statistics, you know, based from back to the 50s, 60s, 70s, how people in marriages stayed together longer. And nowadays, people get married and they get divorced so quickly because they can't live with each other because they don't have the wherewithal to be able to not fight, to be nice to each other. It's hard to be nice. It's easy to fight. And we're all fighting over here on the internet in between different channels. People are all fighting with each other. Overland Express, hey, Jeff, good to see you. People have been missing you. They've been missing the fact that your channel's not up, you're not live, and they're missing your voice, the entertainment that you bring people. You are a celebrity, Jeff, and your celebrity status is sadly missed out here. You know, you've been gone for a while, and you know what happens is people attack you, and then you feel bad, and then you shut down for a while because of the trollers and the people who are trolling. So don't let the people troll you. Don't let them take advantage of you and put you down. Be a good person. And, you know, say good things, and you'll do good. Christy B. Sable, it's sad that the crafting and crocheting ladies supported you and gave you kudos, but because you are back and forth with Brett, you throw them in it. Well, Brett is with the crafting ladies. He's part of the crafting and crocheting and all that stuff there. But I'm not sure what Sable has to do with Brett there, because I noticed that you guys are fighting a little bit there now. I saw that. Overland says, Jeff says, it's the real him. Yeah, it is the real him. And he's been enjoying a little vacation. Hey, well, you got a green avatar or whatever name, screen name in my chat there. So thanks a lot for being a member of my channel there, Jeff. Anybody that's green in my chat, thanks a lot for being a member of the channel. Do appreciate that. There's that membership button, or if you look down in my description of my channel, there's a link there where you can join up to my channel. So thanks a lot to anyone that's actual member of my channel. Appreciate that. And you do have, as a member of my channel, you have access to a lot of my videos. Like, for example, the last video that I did not delete. I did not put private, but I put in to my members part of my channel. So if you're not a member, you can't see my last stream that I did. But if you are a member, you can see all my last streams that I did, or any streams that I put in to my membership only area. And nobody else can see those videos unless you are a member. So keep that in mind. Last video is actually pretty good. So that's a good reason to spend $3 that it costs per month to be a member, which is, you know, come on, not that much. Or sometimes people get gifted a membership. So some people have a membership in my channel because you were gifted that. So thanks a lot to Spoon and Stephanie Berry, and any others that gifted memberships in my channel. Appreciate that. And again, I'm not about the money thing at all. I don't need your money. I'm a well-off person. But if anyone does donate to my channel, we'll put the donations toward good purposes, right? Like where I did, and I do go out and I help homeless people in various ways. I buy them food, maybe give them some money. If I see people out in the streets, I help them. Once in a blue moon, I do a video showing that I'm doing that. So don't take that as being, that's all I do. I do way more than that. But I just like to show you once in a while that we're out there helping a few people, and we're not just in here, and it's not about me. It's not about myself, right? I'm already to that age where I've already done it. I've already been there, and now it's time to help other people, right? That's where I'm at in my life. And I have helped people all of my life. All my life I've helped people. Helped the women's shelters too. Many kids with women. Yeah, Christine, exactly. That might be a good thing. Yeah. Now that I can do, but I can't show you that I'm doing that because the women's shelters are like, they don't want anything to be cameraed over there. But yeah. That's one thing that my wife does. My wife makes the donations of goods and clothing to the women's shelters, and she actually drives over to where that shelter is and delivers things to them. And the last time that she was there was just last week, where she delivered a bunch of stuff over there. So yeah, she helps out with that stuff. Now she has no camera, no YouTube, or you guys can't see what's going on there, but some of the money that you're donating is going towards us buying things and taking over to the shelter. So keep that in mind. And also, we also donate other things that we have, no longer a use for. So, do that. Do that in your community too. If you have clothes or other things that that they can use over, especially at the women's shelter, especially over there, because they've got children and they don't have money. They've been probably kicked out of their house or abused or that kind of thing. And they're the ones that really should be helped in this society. Women with children, those kind of shelters. Absolutely. Big ups for mentioning that. So yeah, try and do good in your life. Be positive to succeed. Try and do good. Try and help other people. Try not to rag on people. It doesn't do any good. And you know what? If you trolls were to cancel me off of this channel, would that be something that would be good for society? Am I like such a bad guy that you think that I'm doing a bad thing? That you think I'm like a chud, a right-wing extremist, that I'm like coercing people into doing bad things, whatever, that I'm just such a bad guy that I should be just eliminated, canceled, like Telescope wants to take my channel out. Telescope already blackmailed whatever. He's got a blackmail thing going on there to try and take my channel down there by giving me a strike and involving Ron Volts and Daisy, who are no longer even mods on my channel, right? And he's still got that strike against me. For freak's sakes. Thank you very much, Colette Cat. Much appreciated. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to take a bit of a break here. I'll be back in a little bit. Keep the drive alive. Keep positive. Whoop, whoop. Big ups. Colette Cat. I don't know how to get me out of the picture here. Okay, I'll be back.
Collect Cat super chatted $10. Keep up the good work.
we're back. We're back for the attack. Okay, dropping a few viewers there. 129 in the house. Colette Cat, thank you very, very much for that $10 super chat. Great supporter of the channel here. Colette Cat, in for the big super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Gives me, it's like a little pat on the back. It's like a little tip. I'm the waiter, and I got a little tip there from Colette Cat. Appreciate that. Keeps us motivated to keep going with another stream. That's what that does. That's what the super chats do to me. But the super chats are going to go to a good cause, you know. Like, I'm not going to be buying booze and smoky sticks and stuff like that with any super chats. We're going to be going out and helping people. I might buy an odd little item for my channel here, like, or pay for some kind of a subscription, StreamYard or music service or something like that. So, yeah, it's all fun and games here. And I really, really love that I've got new people subscribing to my channel all the time. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Like, even today, I had people subscribing today. That number that you see over there, where is it? There, that says total subs. What is that? 4250. That is just a generalization. That's not the exact number. The exact number, I have to go into the back end of my channel here, is about 4,258. 258. So that's off by about 8 subs. So I've gotten subs during the stream here already, so that's good. And eventually that little thing there will update. By the way, that service comes from Stream Elements, is where I'm getting that from. And Stream Elements also gives me the voice, so that if somebody donates to me, we also hear a voice in there. Oh, I was also wanting to see something else there that I want to see after a donation. Do I get a Streamlabs drop of a URL? And I don't see it. That's not good. I was setting up a thing where if somebody donates, then a bot will drop a link, a URL link to your channel. And I set that up, and I couldn't test it until somebody donated. So now I was just looking to see what happened, but I don't see a Streamlabs drop for that. Frosty. Yeah, I wish that you guys would stop that. Where everyone tries to use Kelly and A Beautiful Day to get to Brett. And me too, for that matter. And I wish that you guys would stop doing that. Leave Kelly alone. You know, like, I understand that you guys don't like Brett, and that in order to get, but you know, it's like that though, Frosty. It's like, you know, it's like the guy says, "Oh, I get you and your whole family," you know, or whatever. That's what it is. And if they can't get you to stop doing what you're doing, well, then they'll attack anybody that you have around you that is a friend of yours. Those friends of yours are now their enemies. And that's what they're doing. So where you say everyone always tries to use Kelly and ABD to get rid of you, absolutely. That's exactly what they're doing. Absolutely. They're doing that. But Kelly knows that. ABD knows that. And, you know, you guys are feeding into the trolls, you know. Like, honestly, you're feeding the trolls. So, you know, I don't know. Do you guys just like a good fight, a good battle where you're, you know, attacking each other constantly and you're just doing it for fun? You know, I hope you're just doing it for fun, because you could easily stop the problem. You know, it's like you see that the endless circle. How do you stop it? How do you stop the endless circle? Well, it's easy. You just stop. You know, you just stop doing what you're doing and it'll stop. Like, for example, delete the YouTube app off of your phone, you know. or unsubscribe from those channels where you're seeing the crap that you don't like. Well, unfortunately, that's what happens. You want to have fun over here, Brett or ABD or whoever, and then the trolls come over here and attack you over here. So like this chat is sort of like a intermediary place that's sort of neutral, not being moderated, where people can throw whatever mud they want. And you don't get banned here. Let's face it, you could go over to the troll channel and fight it out over there because that's where the trolls actually are. But they'll just ban you over there because they're weak. They're weak over there. $70 subs, Cam of Worms. Let's see what's going on over there. Cam of Worms. Let's see. Where was that one? Oh, wrong place. Okay, there's his channel. One video. First time harvesting worms. He's got the worms in there. Nice worms, Cam. I like them. And he's got 70 subscribers. One video. And I'm one of your subs. Woo! Big ups there, Cam of Worms. Nice job. Nice job. But you got to work on your videos, though. A little lacking there with the video department. I know, you gotta do some videos of some worms like slithering around or something, you know. I want to see that. Maybe some stop action, worm action. Hey, Canada, you need to know. Jaw-dropping testimony from the whistleblower at Trudeau's $1 billion green slush fund. Ooh, interesting. Wow. Yeah, sock it to Trudeau. Hopefully they get him on something. You know, he's like a Teflon Don type character, Trudeau. Just like Biden. Two peas in a pod. Running two of the biggest countries in the world. Well, Canada land-wise. Yeah, well, I know. You know, they're banning fertilizers all over the place. So Cam has the solution. Worm poop. It's a good idea. Very good idea. Worm poop. Okay, I'm going to tell this story, and this might haunt me on the streets of YouTube, but, you know, when I was a kid, okay, it was such a long time ago when I was a child that there used to be this milk wagon that would come down the street, okay, and the milk wagon was being pulled by a horse. Okay, I still remember that. And the milk wagon had rubber tires. I remember, like wheels, like on a car, but it was a, you know, kind of a cart thing. And he had the milk on it, and he delivered the milk. And it was pulled by a horse. And of course, we lived on regular streets, you know, pavement type thing in the city. But it was that long ago when they delivered like that. And they used to leave these bottles of milk on the doorstep, right, of those people that wanted milk. Of course, it was all the families because, you know, you needed milk for the kids. And in fact, they even built houses back then with a little chute on the side of the house with two doors on it, one outside door and an inside door. And you'd put the milk bottle in the milk chute, and the milkman would close the door. And I guess you prepay for milk, right? You prepay, and then they come and deliver. or I know what it was. You left the little coupon thing, right? Because they had these little coupon things that you could buy. So you'd leave that coupon thing out there, and then he would deliver that milk, and he'd put it in the milk chute. And of course, it was very poorly insulated, just a piece of wood. So in the wintertime, that milk would freeze, really freeze. I remember that. Frozen milk. But even more interesting, which is the part of the story that really the can of worms thing, put in my mind here, was the fact that my mother used to get us, my brother and I, to go out there and with our little shovel and our little wagon, we would shovel up the horse shit and put it in our little wagon. And we'd bring it home to Mom. And my mom was quite the gardener. She was grew up on the farm girl. So she was really into gardening. And we had this huge garden in our backyard. And she wanted that horse shit for the garden. And so we'd put it in the garden, and oh man, did she ever have good vegetables. And that, my friends, is the story about fertilizer. There you go. My story about fertilizer. Personal experience. And I know from that experience and seeing what it did in that garden that it actually worked. Exactly. Awesome for gardening. Says, you understand. You know what I'm talking about. KMC 85 in there. Linda Lou says, so did I growing up. Yeah, lots of things to remember. If you're old, you can remember about things gone by. But you know what? Even though I'm an older guy, my mind is just like I was a long, long time ago. Okay, so I don't remember things now, or I have trouble remembering some things. I notice that here as I'm getting older, that you don't remember things like you used to. But still, you make do with whatever's still left in your brain. And whatever, there's always new stuff going on here now. Still going, you got that war going on in Gaza there, Israel. I think Israel just said that they'll, take the whole place down there. Was the latest info. Jeff in there. Just no hell, but no sorry. You're talking to, nuts there. Ron Volt's in there. Oh, look, I'm done with Tommy Temper. But here's Queenie, says Ron Volt's. Yeah, Queenie's in there. Queenie's okay. I would never ban Queenie or anything like that. Everyone has the odd little chiff every now and then, but can agree to disagree on some stuff. But at the end of the day, I'm never really enemies with anybody. I prefer not to say that I'm enemies with anyone. I like to look at people as being, well, I don't quite agree with you, or maybe with some of the things that you say and do, but there are some things that we can still be friendly about. We don't have to be attacking each other all the time, right? I don't really like going into attack mode and attacking people. I like to be positive. Because you have to be positive to succeed, right? Be a happy person. Happy pappy. Happy mama. Happy single person. Whatever you are out there. Be happy in your life. with what you've been given. You know, we've all been given something different. We've all had a different life. Some people were abused. Some people were given everything. Were you know, pandered to. But, you know, there's a lot of people out there that aren't leading as good of a life as we have. You know, you have to admit that. If you're sitting wherever you are on your computer, keep typing whatever, you're probably fairly well off. You know, you wouldn't be here if you weren't well off. You'd be probably not on here. Probably out going to get something or trying to fend for yourself or something. But I would hate to be over in the Middle East there right now with the war going on. I'm just watching on my big screen scenes coming in here from Al Jazeera. And yeah, things are still not looking good there. We're pointing at lots of bombing going on and people in strife, people going to hospitals. Not a good scene. Hang on, just got to go in my back end here. I just want to see my community. Who's there and who's not? Just looking at my band list here. Who is Paul Giordano? And why are you in my band list? Like, what did you do or say? Because you're in there. I got that F-Tard guy in the band list there. The Real Madness is banned, but that's the clone of Madness. I got 2 Ang-Q clones banned. Troll TV, you're banned. You can ban me over there, by the way. Morning 2, you're banned. I remember you actually doxed me in my own chat here. And then the Boyles Kink and Craft, you're banned. And that's it. Oh, there's a couple of others there who... 2 other people are banned in here, and that's it. Like, I don't have a really, really short ban list here. And I think the only one that got banned there today was the Giabit account there, the clone. Which, you know, clones, well, I don't care if a clone gets banned because, you know, that's pretty disingenuous to come in here representing yourself as being somebody else and then to say a bunch of bullshit, you know, acting like you're somebody else. That's like the low of the lowest of the trolling on the internet. Come on. Up your game one notch, at least, from doing that. Oh, that's right. Yeah. KMC, that's right. That Paul person was a minor. That's right. See, there you go. My memory is going on me. See, stuff like that because there's so much crap on this little chat bullshit here, it's like I can't remember all of this stuff. I really can't, because a lot of it is like fluff to me. It's like, oh yeah, that kid's a minor. Okay, ban him. Yeah, okay. Boom. Yeah, gone. You know, I'm like, I forget about that and I'm moving on to something else already. Like, that's what's going on here. It's like this is not like in the past. This is like in the present, in the future. And I don't even try and remember stuff that goes on here. Just because it's so meaningless, you know, in the realm of life and what's going on in the world. It's crazy. Restream Ant, he's crazy. Well, Ant said he would not give me a strike. You know, although he banned me from his chat. So think about that, okay? First of all, Ant said he would not give me a strike if I restream him. And then when I said something in his chat, which I said, I don't know, and then he said, Tommy, you're disingenuous, you're platforming pedo supporters, you know? And that's all, that was it. That's all he said. And really, he doesn't talk about me at all, period. Like, I'm like nobody in his life. Well, but maybe, you know, he knew who I was or whatever at some point in time. Oh, really? Good, thanks, Linda Lou, if you asked him to unblock me. Yeah. You know, and if he doesn't mind me restreaming him, I'll restream him, for sure. I don't care. You know, we can watch something. Yeah, right. Yeah, pay to play, pay to rage, pay to vent. It's a paid event. That makes sense. I mean, pay to vent, not a paid event. That's funny. Cole Waltz, how you doing? Good to see you there, Cole. Glad to see you're doing lots of gaming over there. He's the gaming channel over there. Hope you're doing well. How's things going for you? We're doing well over here. And by the way, my channel is doing quite well. How many people have we got in the room here? 121. Can you believe that? How many thumbs ups do we have? Come on. The thumbs ups are just pathetic. What's looking good here is the thing running around outside my window here. What the hell was that? Some kind of a little animal there. Look at the water's jiggling there. I think it was Loch Ness Monster was outside my window. Okay. Let's go back there. Watch out for animals out there. They're out there doing something. Starting to get back to regular lives. Hey, good. By the way, I don't watch gamers. I don't, you know, I don't mind gamers, but like I can't go on a channel and watch a guy sitting there playing a game, right? If I want to play a game, I'll play a game, which I don't really game that much. Problem with me is I play a game once and I like, okay, now I know this game and I move on. What's the next game? You know what I mean? So like I'm not a good game player because I just don't get into it and I can't play for hours and hours and hours. Probably the last game that I did play that was pretty good was Mad Max. I had Mad Max on the PS4. But the PS4. But then my little one, I got mad there because what happened is my little one got on the PS4 and he was playing some game. I don't even know I forget what game it was there. But I had my credit card attached to the game, and you can imagine what happened. My credit card got stacked up from my kids playing the game, the PS4. So that pissed me off so much that I disconnected my freaking card from that game and trashed the PS4. So no more PS4. After, a bunch of money got racked up on playing games on there. So that pissed me off. I know. The new one is a PS5, yeah. Absolutely, ABD. I think the ones that are most needy or should be addressed would be shelters that have children in there where they need, things like food and clothing and things like that. My granddaughter ordered a bedazzler from Amazon because it was connected to my daughter's card. That's nice. Uh-oh, line roars. Lay low, lay low. Don't start to stir it up. Lion Roars in the chat. How you doing? Where's my Lion Roars thing here? Hang on. I'll find it. It's in here somewhere. Lion Roars, where are you? Whoop, whoop. Oops, except the music is going to overpower it. Okay. Lion? Ooh, that's loud. Whoa. Down boy, down boy. Bad boys. Oh yeah, speaking of which, where's Red? Haven't heard from him lately. Okay, back to where we were before we were so rudely interrupted. Thanks, Tommy. I can go now. Yeah, okay, Ryan. Gotcha. Head over to that Walmart. Yeah, the show's going good here. That's what it looks like outside of my window there. Nice, beautiful, sunshiny day. A sunny day that you could actually go somewhere. I could go somewhere. Who knows? I might go somewhere. Possibility. I might go for a walk. Oh, a walk. Go for a walk. Got G Trish in the house. Good to see you. Got Dixie in there. Betty White. Bullets and barbecues. Overland Express has a truck. What? Never seen it. Yeah. Hey, Jeff, show us that truck. Give us a video of that truck. Don't show your license plate, but, you know, show us the side of it, the inside of it. Just do a truck video of how the truck is decked out. That kind of thing. I told you guys I'm driving a Toyota truck. And I found out that the truck is actually a ladies' truck. That these guys are calling it a ladies' truck, and the truck that I have is a Toyota Taco. That's the truck that I have, a Taco. My truck is actually named a Taco, and that's what I'm driving, a Toyota Taco. Believe it or not, and it's a ladies' truck. And I know it's a ladies' truck because it has mud flaps on the front and the back of it. Okay, yeah, mud flaps. Go figure. A Taco. But hey, it's a 4-wheel drive Overland Express. I could go overlanding with you. Where are you? Arizona? Where are we going? Arizona? I can hit the back roads of Arizona in my 4x4 Taco. Come on, I'll go with you. You want to go with the Taco? We'll go. Just saying. Possibilities are endless. The Mustang, yeah. The Mustang's in the garage for winter now because it's gotten so cold here. I got to pull the insurance on it and just have fire and theft during the winter time. So, but I'll be driving the Mustang in the summertime again. It's like a 6-month car. Toyotas make good trucks, just not strong for rock crawling. Ah, gotcha. That's where you need a Jeep to do that stuff. Yeah. Well, the reason I got this Toyota is just because it's a smaller size truck and it's easier to park and stuff like that. It's like just a little bit larger than a car, you know what I mean? It's got a, full size box on it. It's a 6-foot box. 6-foot box. And it's a 4-seater. So it's great for the family. Can get, myself, the wife, and the 2 kids in the thing, and can carry some groceries or something on the back. And it has this, the topper on it, that covers the back of it. Anyway, it's fun. Okay, next topic. It's all on the axles. Axle Rose. What's that? Your daily is an 89 Hilux. Oh my. Troy. Excellent. Hilux. And Canada, you need to know with the super chat.
Canada, you need to know super chatted $3.69. People need to pay attention to what's going on in their country. We will be in a world of hurt if people try to ignore it and think it will go away.
Absolutely. Canada, you need to know. Thank you very much for that super chat. It gets translated over to American dollars on the super chat. But that's a $5 super chat from Canada, you need to know. Not necessary, but much appreciated. And check out Canada You Need to Know's channel. I'll give you a shout out here right now. Canada You Need to Know has a channel educating the world on what's going on, world events. I don't think you're like liking globalism and stuff like that. So, yeah, give a big ups to, and make sure you sub up to Canada You Need to Know, who gave us that super chat there. Thanks a lot for that message. Appreciate that. Let me go over here, and we'll pin that up here. Might be a giant pin there over top of everything there. People need to pay attention to what's going on in their country. Yes, it doesn't matter what country you live in. Netherlands, US, Canada, Australia, you name it. Definitely you got to look at what's going on. Stand by. I'll be right back. And just like that, we're back. Okay. Yeah, so people need to pay attention to what's going on in their country. We'll all be in a world of hurt if people try to ignore it and think it'll go away. Yes, and watch who you're voting for too, and be very careful. Like you might vote for like a very small politician that has no chance of being elected, and that's okay. Do what you need to do. But if you want to really, really do something for your country, vote for that party that you think has a really good chance of winning, that at least has some of the values that represent you, right? How about that? That's a good thing. Thanks a lot, Canada You Need to Know, for that super chat and that message. Appreciate that. Yeah, be respectable in the chat. Like, don't run people down. If you want to ask questions or say things, use a bit of humility in what you're saying. That little bugger is out there. Doing something out there. He's looking for stuff. And having a drink of water. Actually, that's the only water in the neighborhood right there that you see outside my window, because there, if you can see at the very bottom of your screen, a little, looks like a cord in the middle of your screen with ribs on it. That little cord is the power wire going to that, because it's actually a heated water dish, a bowl or whatever. And it's below zero outside. And that's the only place there's water. Well, you can, if you're an animal, you could eat some snow or whatever, or find some ice or something, because, you won't die out there. But they love coming to get a drink of water out of that dish. it's great. It's like, hey, there's my like little bit of giving back to the animals out there, you know, making it a little bit easier for the animals to live. And I put some peanuts out there and some bird seeds and all the animals that are close by here. They love that little dish out there. Get some water, have some fun. Maybe we'll see them come back there again. I'll leave that video enhanced the way it is so that you can see Squirrely when he gets back there. But anyways, back to the chat. Going hard there today. Thanks a lot. Let me go over my statistics for the stream here while we have a chance here. Thanks a lot for that super chat there. Canada, you need to know. Make sure you guys sub up to his channel. Check out when he goes live. And my analytics for the stream here, just to go over it with you. I always like to do this it's very few channels actually do this. What? What the heck did I miss? Oh. Okay. Concurrent viewers, 116. Top viewers for my stream so far, 160 was peak viewers. Number of views on the stream so far, 749. Average view duration, 23 minutes. That's really good. Like when I'm running a stream where I'm not sitting here and I'm like showing you other guys' stuff, I'm hard pressed to have you guys hang around for 10 minutes. You know that? So multiply that out. 749 views by 23 minutes. And that's your view hours, which I don't really get into the view hours and stuff like that. What's important to me is how many people are sitting here watching. And then at the end of my stream, I look at it a day later to see how many views actually happened in my stream. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on here. Wow, I saw a big dip happen there, down to like 80 for whatever reason. That was kind of weird. So I'm wondering if there's some bots on my stream or something here. Something weird going on. I don't know if I can... Let me show you this. Hang on. That's pretty weird. Let me go in to show you this graph. Oh, it fixed itself. I went back there to look at my graph. Hang on, let me refresh. Well, this graph that I'm looking at is like a real-time graph of how many people are viewing. And it's kind of moving all over the place. I'll show you this thing. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can bring up a window here. The window. Position. This is it. Okay. Yeah, like this is pretty weird here, but you can see it in real time. Here is the graph of my viewers, which right here, you can see how many viewers. Here's the graph, right? Okay. So like this is in real time. And over here is how many people are viewing. Oh, get that thing out of there. Hang on, let me close that down. Okay. There, now I can move my mouse. But over here is where we are right now in time at the end of this graph over here. So right there, you can see how many viewers there are. 117 or something like that, 118. And you can see that it kind of goes up and down here as people come and go, as the stream goes on here. Here's kind of a peak over here. This peak number right here is 160 right here. So yeah, it's pretty cool to see this. And so it's kind of like real-time statistics. But the other thing that's kind of neat is that you can see, let me drop this down a bit here. You can see this thing called chat rate. So we've got the concurrent viewers, 110 viewer right now, and the chat rate. A lot of people don't know anything about this, but there is something that YouTube analyzes and also looks at in order to tell whether or not your channel is relevant and whether or not it should serve it up to other people. These are all the so-called algorithm that nobody can say, that word that nobody can say properly, algorithm, which I don't know why nobody can say that. But the chat rate is important. It's an important number. You have to have a nice flowing chat, because if you don't, then they don't look at your channel as being any good. Let's say nobody's even talking in your chat, or it's really, really slow, then they're not going to serve you up. Okay, views there, that's how many people have actually viewed the video. And this here changes as more people or different people watch. You can actually see those numbers changing. Sorry for putting that logo on top of there. And this average viewer duration here is a really good number here. Excellent. 24 minutes that people are logged on here before they go somewhere else, say. So that's what the back end of this stuff looks like. I lost my video. What do we have happening outside here? Ooh. We got the birdie coming in here now. We got this bird. He's got something on the side of his beak, some growth. I don't know if you can see that. It's really hard to see it in the video. But on the one side of his face, he's got a growth on it. Right there. You can see it on that side of his face there. He's got a growth that sticks out. It's almost 3/4 of an inch big now. It's like a big wart on the side of his face. Right there. The guy that's having a drink right there. Might be hard for you to see that, but you know what? As time goes on here, it's getting bigger. So I don't believe that magpie will live too much longer if it's got something like that happening. Maybe it's a cancer or something. Who knows? But yeah, it happens to animals out there. Sorry for the bad video. I have it kind of enhanced there because otherwise it's so dark that you can barely see anything. So I kind of brightened it up there so we could see squirrely going in there. Be positive to succeed. That's what you have to do. Be positive. That's what we're all about here today. Be positive in your life. Oh, what are you talking about there, Queenie? Talking about that when you're back east there, that whole stuff there. Yeah, so, what was with Ant? What do we discover with Ant? Is Ant okay with me restreaming him? I can maybe put him on here if Ant is okay with that. Or did he say anything when you asked him to unblock me? What happened over there? Is he okay with me restreaming him? Like, I don't want to get a strike, like, I don't need to restream Ant. I kind of have a good idea in my head what he's up to, which is hanging out in front of that guy's house about the thing that's going on there with the easement. And it was like, oh yeah, we got it all figured out and the police all know what's going on. And then the police show up and then the cop doesn't like Ant and the cop just takes off. That's what I saw. And then I saw the cops came to the house that Ant was at, and the cops tried serving Ant with a I don't know, some kind of an order, maybe a cease and desist. Oh, it was non-trespass order or don't trespass order or something like that. I don't know what it was. But they were trying to serve Ant with something. And Ant was absolutely scared out of his wits, hiding in a back room or something there. He didn't want to see the cops, didn't want to accept the paperwork. Like, come on, that's the weak of the weakest. To when somebody has some paperwork to serve you and you hide from being served with the paperwork. Like that, what does that tell you? But anyways, I don't know if he got that paperwork, if he was served yet, but the neighbor, whatever, was trying to get him served with some paperwork. What was that paperwork? Did you guys figure that out? What was Ant actually served with, or was he served yet? From the neighbor. Trespassing, says Noopy. Yeah, it was something to do with trespassing. And because I remember they were saying, well, you never ever trespassed on his property. How can they? But it could be, they could be serving him with a no trespass order, is what it might be. Because I know in a lot of cases, and this is how it works around here with trespass. If you trespass on somebody's property, then they tell you, no trespassing, get off of my property, right? At that moment in time, you don't get really served with papers. It's, like that you trespassed, right? So, but you're sort of given a no trespass order. In other words, no charge, but just an order. And then at that point, if you were to trespass after that order, then you could be charged with trespassing. That's how it works here up where I am. How it works down where Ant is, I have no idea. But maybe it might be similar. Maybe he's being served with a no trespass order. Come on, you guys. Be a little more respectable in the chat there. Okay, I don't want to have to mod anything. I really do not want to have to mod anything. I do not want to have to delete comments. So just try and be a little more respectable. So, I'm hoping you're having a good day. I'm trying to have a good day. It's nice and sunny, still sunny. The sun is, pretty soon the sun beams into my window and then it beams right into my face here to where I have to put on my sunglasses. Maybe I'll put them on right now. Hang on, maybe I'll start out by putting on these glasses, okay? What is that? Sally Jesse Raviel glasses? I'll put these on first. How are y'all doing? I'll be like Ant. I'll imitate Ant. Oh, I need something, furry to wear there if I want to imitate Ant. Put something furry on here. Hang on. Where's my Trump wig? I'll put my Trump wig on. No, oops. Hang on. No, I'll just put a furry. You know how Ant puts a furry on? Okay, I'll put a furry on too. Okay, here's my furry. Okay, hey there, furry. I have a furry with me here today. Good boy. How do you like that? Tommy not reading chat, Betty. Well, now I have to read chat. You're forcing me to. Read the vile post she said about Dixie. Okay, Queenie, don't say stuff like that in my chat. Please. Don't say vile stuff in my chat. Please don't do that. Like, really, people are actually saying that. Like, you're ruining the furry bit here, okay, by the vile chat there. I'm trying to do something here, trying to make a show here. It's like Ant, right? Does put something on there, you know, to make it a show. That's what we're up to here. I'm getting kind of hungry. I didn't eat anything today. I should eat something on stream here just to spice it up a little bit here. I don't know that I have anything good. Oh, I might have some pizza in the fridge. Yeah, I can have some old pizza. That'd be good. Some cold pizza. That might be good. Okay, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to give Queenie a timeout? Queenie, I'm going to have to give you a timeout for being disrespectful in the chat. Hang on. Now I have to spend the time to click a button, go to your channel, click this button to my video of me saying positive to succeed. And now me sitting here, cancel that audio and look in the chat. And Queenie, don't be so vile in the chat. I'm going to give you a timeout. Where is Queenie? She's hiding. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm looking at the flower comment. Okay, people want me to give you a timeout, Queenie. So I'm going to give you a timeout. Let me see what it's like. Okay, I'm giving you a timeout. Okay, you're in timeout. So, there you go. And it says the message has been deleted. Ooh. Okay, I gave you a timeout there, Queenie. So, there you go. I actually did it. So there you go, chat. You know how they say chat always wins? Maybe chat always wins. I don't know. You never know. So, but the timeout is not really to kick you out of the channel or to stop you from talking, but just to sort of curb the rhetoric a little bit, you know. That's all. But the chat wants you to just curb it a little bit. So be it. And burn the hat. Show it live so that we can... I want to see that video of you burning my hat. I want to see that. That would be epic. But I know, you're saying, yeah, Tommy, you just want me to burn your hat for clicks and views. Absolutely. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying that I love clicks and views. Like, come on, you guys. Like, come on. I'm not a guy with a channel that, you know, where I have this platform because I'm trying to pump out some kind of a message. I have no message. There's no message here at all. It's a click and view channel, right? I'm trying to build up this channel so that I can one day do a video where I can promote, you know, a children's hospital or something like that, where you can donate to a children's hospital or some good cause. That's really, if I could do good things with this channel, I will be happy, really. And that is, like, in my mind, that's the reason for building up this channel. I know I've told you the whole time, yeah, I'm doing it for fun. Well, yeah, I'm doing it for the fun on the way up. I want to have fun on the way up, right? I want to have fun with you guys. We're all going to have fun. But at the end of the day, if it can be a channel where you can just plain, you know, run a telethon or something and make other people happy, that would be great. That'd be a good thing. Wizzy, good to see ya. Wizzy, is it Betty White's birthday? Happy birthday, Betty. Happy birthday to you. I'd sing happy birthday to you, but, you know, I don't want to get a happy birthday strike. Yeah, that's not nice, Queenie, to be talking about that, what Betty White is saying there. Please refrain from that. Like, really, honestly, you're almost forcing me to ban you from the channel by talking about that. You know, talk about that stuff on your own channel. But just when you come in here, yeah, you're going to get attacked. But, you know, the vile stuff is kind of got to stop. Really. Got to stop. Hey, Wizzy. Good to see you. This is where it's all. This is where the convites have all divulged to, is to what you're seeing right here. The Tommy Temper show and the red squirrel show. That's it. And Daisy's new channel. Oh my, Daisy. Where's that gonna go? Wow, you got to watch that one like a hawk. She's already got she's got 100 trolls in her channel the very first time she went live. Amazing. And there's Wizzy, back from a full working job. He was out there working today, unlike a lot of other people out there that are just sitting on the internet bashing each other, okay? So after a full day of work, then he gets on the internet to get bashed by the trolls and to try and say hi. Thanks a lot for popping in here, though, Wizzy. Appreciate that. You're like the legend on the internet here. Always much respected by Temper, you know that. In fact, everyone else knows that. And what are they? They call me names. They actually call me names in relation to you, Wizzy. I don't know why they do that. It's like, just because I respect you, that doesn't mean that you have to associate me with Wizzy. I've never been a guest on your show or anything like that. Well, you've been a guest on my show, though. Thanks a lot for that, Wizzy. But I wish you'd do more videos, even if it's just a video that you post. It's just to keep your channel alive and active and stuff like that. It's like I look at guys like Sasnak, and there's no way he gets any kind of viewers he did before, because as these channels go on, you get what I call dead subs, right? In other words, you got tons and tons and tons of subs, but a lot of them are dead, that just plain have gone by the wayside and just don't watch you anymore. Maybe they're off of YouTube or whatever, but their channel is still there or whatever. So, yeah, that's what happens. You end up with a bunch of dead subs. And I've got dead subs too, because look at my channel. We got 4,000 subs, but 100 people watching. Well, where's the other 4,000 people? Well, probably 3,000 of them are dead subs. 1,000 of them are actual active people that watch YouTube videos and stuff like that, and 100 of the 1,000 are actually watching right now. And that's kind of the way it works, I find. So it's interesting. But I'd rather that the channel is more of a, what should we say, a positive type of a channel, where we talk about positive things and be positive, and don't bash other people, don't rag on them, don't be mean, nasty, say bad things about other people. We can all just be positive and just have fun, That's all that I'm into here. Okay, let's talk about geography. Okay. Is Mount Everest the tallest mountain in the world? True or false? True or false? Go with a true or false answer. Is Mount Everest the tallest mountain in the world? Is the question here of the minute. How are you on geography? What do you remember? Remember there were other mountains there too. Remember there was, what was it? Is it the K9 or something? No, the K something mountain. There's another mountain. But is Mount Everest the tallest mountain in the world, is the question. And Troy says, Glenda says true. Dawn says false. G Trish, true. Nuts, Troy says nuts. I wondered about that answer. Hot damn, false. Okay. Wizzy says no. Okay, the actual answer is Mount Everest, the tallest mountain in the world. The answer is true. Mount Everest reaches an elevation of 29,032 feet. So yes, it is the tallest in the world. Yeah, what was the name of that other one? There was another mountain there that's close to Mount Everest with a K something. And isn't there a ski made after that, or that brand? K9 or K something? I forget what that is now. Used to see them on the ski slopes back a long, long time ago. Cancer is no joke, says Dixie. Absolutely. Dixie, you know, I feel sorry for what happened to you. And Queenie, I wish you wouldn't bug Dixie about that, especially with what's happened to her. You know, like I feel so sad for that situation. Well, there you go, Queenie. You know, like, I don't want you to be saying nasty stuff in my chat. You know, I have respect for you and everything that you've been through, and, you know, have tried to be a friend of yours and to try and support you, you know. But our relationship has kind of come to the point where, you know, you're you and you're on your own, and, you know, I try to still be friends with you. But if you come in my chat and start disrespecting other people and saying mean things about them, then yeah, you're gonna end up being banned. I don't want to ban you. I really don't. I don't. I wish you'd just be respectful. But thanks a lot for the super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated.
Queenie super chatted $3.69. Ban me Tommy Goofy, I have no respect for you nor will I promote you. Maybe pay attention to chat and what they say. GOOF, lick my sweaty gash a hole. Victory hand.
What can I say? You know what I say, and I say it all the time: never burn your bridges. Don't burn your bridges. Never burn your bridges. You don't know when you might need some help from somebody again. It's like, let's say you had a job and you got in a fight with your boss or something and you were quitting and you wanted to quit. Never call your boss an asshole and call him every name in the book and whatever and walk out. And then 6 months later, you decide, oh, you know what? I need a job. I can't find a job, whatever. You know what? I wonder if that guy will rehire me again. Not a hope in hell if you burnt your bridges. So in this world, learn to never burn your bridges. Never. Never, ever. Don't do that. Don't do that. There aren't enough people in this. Well, you might go, yeah, well, I don't need you in my life. You know, there's tons of other people. Oh, yeah, there's thousands, there's hundreds of thousands, there's millions, there's billions of people in this world, you know. But how many other people have a channel on YouTube, you know, and are a friend of yours, you know? Like, not that many, right? So think of that. But it is what it is. I'm not going to be you or tell you what to do. You know, you're your own boss. You're going to do what you want to do. So, yeah. But, you know, that being said, I might have to ban you. Queenie, I don't want to ban you, but if you continue to say the kind of things like you've said in the chat here today, then I'm going to have to ban you. You know, and it has nothing to do with me being friends with you or whether we had a tiff or burning bridges or anything like that. You know, if you're just being disrespectful to a bunch of people in my chat on my channel, can't tolerate that, unfortunately. Okay, we're back. One, 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 one. Uno, one. Queenie. Queenie, that's really disrespectful. You know, like really, the longest relationship, the longest time that I've known you, you know, and we've always been, you know, positive on our direction.
Ron Vol super chatted $5. We have voted. Ban Queenie.
Okay. The chat has voted. And oh my. I'm going to have to respect the chat. What else can I do? Plus, you're not being very respectful, Queenie. Like, really. Have I said anything bad about Queenie? Have I said anything negative about you, Queenie? Bad about you? You know? I probably could, because a lot of other people are saying things about you. But I've always had your back, you know that? And you might not think so because of what other people are saying about you, and I'm not defending you. You know what I mean? Because not everything you say is like great, so I can't defend you on a lot of the things that you say. But, you know, that being said, I always tried to be your friend, you know, to be a good friend of yours. And at the end of the day, I guess it's not working out. So in order to keep you from posting what you're posting in my chat, because we already heard it before. It's not the first time that you've said what you're saying in my chat, right? So you're like a broken record over and over, and it's especially attacking people that I don't think in my mind should be attacked, but in your mind you think they should be attacked, right? So you have your reasons for doing that. But using anybody's chat or anybody's channel to voice your displeasure is, you know, being disrespectful to the channel owner, as you well know, right? You don't like it when people come in your chat and start ragging on you. So, to the same degree, the same thing here. I can't find Queenie. I'm looking for her in the chat, and I can't find her. Trying to look for her. I think she got hidden or something. Oh, there she is there. There we go. Okay, Queenie. I'm back at that message that I deleted, and I'm going to have to hide. Okay, this is what I have a choice of. Go to channel. I can go to her channel. Make sure this is the real Queenie, because I hate the ban of fake Queenie. But actually, I don't mind banning a fake Queenie. Can pin a message. That's not a message. Her message. Reporter. Right. You guys, I'm sure, have already reported people. Reporting people doesn't work. You ever notice that? You know, like if you were to, I've tried reporting somebody for doxing me, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. It doesn't do anything to the docs. It doesn't do anything to them. It doesn't do anything to a channel. It's irrelevant, you know. So apparently doxing is okay on YouTube because they allow it, and reporting about it doesn't do anything. Phone call. I got to answer a phone call. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had a quick phone call in there. Got this verification codes and stuff like that going on.
Louis Fast super chatted $36.87.
Hey, thanks a lot for that super chat. Louis. Big ups to you, a big supporter of the channel. Wow, I can't believe it there, Louis. I'll check your super chat there right away. But let me deal with this Queenie issue here. I can report Queenie. I can remove Queenie. Oh, no, not her. The comment, I guess. Remove the comment. I can put her in timeout. I already put her in timeout. I don't know if that worked all that well. Or I can hide the user on this channel. And really, in order to stop the comments that you're making there, Queenie, I have to hide you on the channel. So I'm officially hiding you on the channel. All the users' messages will be hidden, is the message that I see popped up here. And Queenie is hidden on my channel. So I don't just talk the talk. I walk the walk, okay? So if I say I'm going to do something, I do it. If I say something, you can pretty much believe me that I'm going to do it. And if I do things, I will tell you the truth about what I do. And not, and you can, you know what? You say that you've got some stuff on Zello or something that I've said or whatever she did. The stuff, anything that I ever did was always so trivial, and that really, it didn't make a lot of difference anyway. I'm like that with what I say and what I do. So I know that anything that I said to you behind the scenes that you have privy to and can replay is all trivial stuff that really in the scheme of things, of the world, or in anybody else's life, doesn't really make all that much difference. But anyways, let's move on from that. Queenie is now officially banned from the channel. And burn the hat. Go ahead and burn the hat. Throw it in the fire. I want to see the video of you burning my hat. And at least satisfy the Convoy crowd that that's happened, and that we can then move on. Yeah, I'm looking at the chat. BP, Ron Volts, Mossad, Jack Smith. Queenie got banned. Queenie came in here and was kind of disrespectful, especially to a few of the people that were actually in the chat. And a lot of people took offense. So that's what happened. But, it's not like Queenie is, no longer no voice. Queenie has a voice. Queenie has her own channel. She can fire up a channel and, say whatever she wants about me or anybody else. I'm not going to be disrespectful to Queenie and say anything about her. I know a lot about you, Queenie, but, I'm not going to disrespect you in any way. Because you're doing your thing and I'm doing my thing, then everyone can move forward, okay? And like Betty White or whoever says out there in the chat, and like I say, just be positive. To succeed, be positive. Let's try and be positive. You're being too negative there, Queenie, like coming down on people all the time. And need to lighten up a little bit and be nice to people, and if you're positive, you'll do well, right? And all the people around you will like the fact that you're a positive person, and they like to hear positive things from you, right? They don't. Well, on the other hand, people like to see people being bashed down and made fun of, and people make fun of people at their expense, right? When they get bashed down, and that's what we're seeing a lot of in this whole community here. Like, let's face it, Red's whole channel is built up on him bashing down on people, right? And being negative towards people. And he's built up one fairly large community, a big community, that love the bashing. They love that. And they donate to him for more smoky sticks so that he can bash some more and stuff like that. But when the bashing stops, the fun's over. And that's where you guys are at right now. The bashing has stopped over there. Red, who's Red bashing these days? No one, especially when he's so vulnerable right now. Yeah, wonder why. So he stopped bashing people so that no one will bash at him, right? Because he doesn't want to get bashed. And he knows damn well right now that if he was to bash anyone, he would get bashed down so hard that he might not recover. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Catwoman. Catwoman, will you never learn?
That's about it. Yeah. So anyways, that's where we're at in the Convoy, Convite, whatever you want to call it, depends what side you're on, community. This is a community. This is like a genre. Genre is what it is. The Convoy genre is what this is. And there's lots of genres out there. You got the knitting or the crafting genre with all of those channels over there. You've got the Mafia genre with a bunch of channels around that. I've discovered. You've got the people that go like traveling to the Philippines and stuff like that. Big genre of those streamers that are over there. They bash at each other, and all of these people bash at each other and fight with each other all the time. You got the Nicolina 7077 and all that crew over there. You got the that are fighting right with the other people there, the Constants in them. You've got who else? Jim Terry over there with his crew, with Mr. X and all of them that are constantly fighting with tons of other people. And you've got, then you can go on to the Mosh and LC and all the rest of them there. Oh my gosh, it just never ends. Let me pull up that super chat coming in from our good friend. Where did it go on the chat here? I'm going to pump it up onto the screen here. Where is it? Ew, I can't find anything here. Oh man. You guys are going so hard in the chat. It is impossible to find a super chat. Can you believe that? That this chat, you guys are going so hard in my chat that I cannot find Louie's super chat. I have to scroll so far back here that I got it there, Louie. Thanks a lot for that $50 super chat. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Thanks a lot. Big supporter of the channel. Big supporter of the channel. You know, like, once you get to this stage of a channel, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you this right now. I'm like flabbergasted with the super chats, okay, and the money element to this whole thing. And you guys don't have to super chat. You know, you don't have to. I do appreciate it, and it will go to good causes. There's no doubt about that. But I am absolutely flabbergasted at the power, the potential, just of what this whole thing is, of having a YouTube channel, that I never really realized that, but I did see it in other channels, because I watch other channels and I go, yeah, okay, I see, look at that guy, he's getting a super chat, he's getting another super chat or whatever, but they're talking about stuff that everyone is interested in, and they're interesting people, you know, so that's why you're going there and looking at them. And I never really thought that this whole thing would expand to this level, although I envisioned that I would like it to expand to something that would be just better than, 20 people, saying hi to you in chat or whatever, But I know that we've got the potential to do things, and you guys are a good crew, and we do have a genre. We've got a bunch of people with a bunch of channels that are having fun, that are all kind of here because of something to do with the word Convoy. And it's expanding from there because we're reaching out to other communities and all having fun with other communities. But we have to be careful not, getting verbally abused on the phone. We have to be careful not to taint the whole thing so much here so that people don't show up or don't come here. We know that we're going to have a lot of people showing up because of drama. And I know that a lot of you are here because of you love drama. Thanks a lot for that super chat there, Louis. Big ups to you. 100% supporter of the channel. Louis Fast. Big ups, big ups. No more gummies. Yeah. Okay, I'm just trying to scroll back down here. Christy B says, everyone say thank you to Tommy for making that decision. Thanks a lot. Well, I try and be nice to everyone. You try. You know what? What does that prove? Or what does that show you? That shows you that you can try and be friends. And look at how long I was friends with Queenie. Really, Queenie, look at how long we were friends. And I only blocked you on the channel because you were saying bad stuff to the other people. I didn't block you because I didn't want you to be a friend anymore. I still want to be your friend. I'll still be your friend if you want. But at some point, like right now, I'm still talking about you because this is just fresh in everybody else's mind, and everyone is talking about it in the chat. But if at this point it'll go away, where I just won't talk about you, and you'll do your own thing, and that's where it will be at. Pretty much. Hang on, let me drop a link to my thingamajiggy here, where we're live here right now. Copy that. Click on that. Drop it here. And that's where we're at right now. Doing our thing. If you want to know where we're hiding out at the moment, I'm just dropping a link over somewhere or other to see if some other people will come over here from another chat that's going on elsewhere on the universe of the internet. But but with Queenie, we never did have a really heated fight. I never got too animated towards Queenie at all with anything that she did, or said. And Queenie really never really lashed out at me in particular. So my fight is not really with you, Queenie, or my reason for banning you is not because you ever said or did anything so negative about me that you deserve that. But you were being pretty disrespectful to some of the people in the chat that, I didn't like that, and a lot of other people didn't like that. So, yeah, exactly. 10 minutes west of Edmonton off 16A. Got that. Good to see you there, Tot. Over another chat. We should all go to a rally. Yeah, I don't know what kind of rally that would be. It wouldn't be that much fun. Okay, upgrade. No, not while I'm live. You get a pop-up window here to upgrade some software while I'm live. Probably not a good idea. Something will crash on me if I upgrade. So we'll pass on that one. Where's that StreamYard? Okay, there we go. Be positive to succeed is what it's all about. Be positive. Don't be negative. Jeepers. Queenie. You're going all over the place and you're being negative when you're going the chat or when you're talking about people. Well, let's go in and be nice and say nice things. That would be good. New member of the channel, Newfie Princess. Thank you very, very much for becoming a new member. Big ups.
Newfie Princess became a member.
Big ups, Newfie Princess. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Big star for you there. Appreciate that. New member of the channel. Thank you very much. Not necessary, but much appreciated. Yeah, we've got that join button set up there, and we've got lots of videos that are only available to members. For example, I do believe that the very last video that I did is not available to the general public. There's some pretty good streams. If you remember some of those StreamYard streams that we did there. Those are on the back end of my thing here. Well, there was a couple other reasons there too, because there were some music stuff and whatever on those streams, and blocked in a lot of countries and blah blah blah, on and on it goes. So anyways, I put those on the backside of the channel here, and they're available to members. So yeah, to all of you people that are members, either you're gifted a member or you purchased a membership, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, I got a phone call coming in. Be right back. Yeah. Oh my. Look at me. I'm starting to go sparkly. Let me see. Hang on. Let me fix that. Again, thanks a lot for that membership from Newfie Princess. And we've got that $50 super chat from Louie. Big ups to Louie. Big supporter of the stream. Unbelievable, Louie. I don't know, wow, whereabouts you are, what's going on with you, but I just can't believe the support that's going on here today. It's like the trolls are going berserk. Unbelievable. I'm going starry on you. Look at me. I'm going starry, very starry. Let me go even more starry. Ooh, look at this. I'm like, whoa, I'm so exasperated. I'm going like invisible. I'm turning into the invisible man with the face. I should wear something green. Then I'll be just my head sitting here. It'll be like the talking head. I feel like a talking head. Hey, Queenie, where are you? I feel like that picture of Queenie that Red has on his membership panel there. Oh, that's funny. The internet is funny. Yeah. Queenie, try and have some fun. Try and have some fun on the internet and use the internet for good and for fun. Use it for good and fun. Think about good and fun, and you'll have lots of goodness and lots of fun. Oh, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, what's happening is my light is going away because it's getting dark outside. The picture will be getting a little bit better. But because it's getting dark in my room, my chroma key is having a tough time of eliminating my green screen background, right? So you're starting to see fuzziness and stuff happen. So the only way to get around that problem is to turn on some lighting. So that's what I'll do. Turn on some light so it'll brighten my face a little bit here. Ooh, that really brightens it up there. Okay. One more light over here on this side. I got two lights that I can turn on. There we go. Now this one, oops. Whoa. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah, I need light on both sides of my face there. Otherwise it looks shadowy when I'm sitting here. Which side is that? Okay. That looks pretty good. Okay. Leave it there. I'm looking at the amount of fuzziness on the picture and stuff like that. And how much it eliminates the background. Which background, you ask? This background. This is what my set actually looks like. Okay. There's a green screen behind me. And this is how the show actually happens. This is me right here. But regardless of what you see behind me, it's all not real. Okay? Whether it's this, or whether it's this. It's all just a show. It's not real. Okay? Just so you know. I hope you weren't fooled into believing something that wasn't real. Was real. Hey, thanks a lot for popping in. We got D in there, Troy, Hammer. Butterflies are free. Big ups. Can't have enough fun. Exactly. Yeah, you got that. Deb's Crazy Daily. Hey, good to see you. Check out their channel. Need to get some more subs over there. Deb, I'll tell you what the trick is to expanding your channel. Sub. Sub. You need subs. You need subs to make your channel grow larger. So take a couple of hours out of your day to get more subs. And eventually your channel will grow large. Hopefully. Taurus in there. Sign of Zorro. Hey, how's it going? I don't hate people. I just, it jumped there. I just might dislike. Guy in Cali. I wonder who that might be. But I might have a guess who that might be. Yeah. One of my friends over there in the admin chat over on Facebook. Yeah, that's right. What happened today was, if you're just popping in here to see what happened, Queenie got banned from my chat. She was in here, saying some pretty nasty, I would say, things about some of the people that were in the chat, and the chat pretty much made a vote and voted to ban Queenie from the chat. So it wasn't me, it wasn't totally my decision, but you might say it was democracy in action that the chat voted to ban Queenie, so I banned Queenie. So that was one thing that happened here today. Otherwise, we've been kind of doing our thing with the logo here. Be positive to succeed. Not the logo, but the whatever banner. Be positive to succeed. That's what the whole thing is about here. Is that in my life, I have been a very positive person. And I have actually stood on a stage and promoted people to be good, right? And how to succeed, and what you should do to succeed, and how to be a successful person. And I've really not done any of that here at all, because this has not been that kind of a thing. It's not been that kind of a vibe. This has been kind of a he said, she said, they're saying this, he's saying that. It's all everyone poking at each other and making fun of each other. And it's been a fun thing. It has been fun. And it was more fun back when people weren't saying they're going to dig up dead bodies. You know what I mean? Or saying they're going to do people in, Like before that kind of chatter and talk happened, things were a lot better here, And when people started to get really vile, then there was no more fun. And it's not fun when you start calling people really vile names, right? There's no more fun. And I want to be here for a bit of fun, at least. And I don't want to have people go away, with their tail between their legs and be unhappy, People should try and be happy, and we should all try and get along together and be happy, shouldn't we? I'd like to see us get along. And, you hear other people on other channels saying that. And I know that you will never, ever be 100% copacetic, that we're all going to get along together. Yeah, because that's not reality. It's not like that in real life, and it's not like that on the internet. In fact, people are more going to be at each other's throats on the internet than in reality. Because, you can be anonymous and you can be a keyboard warrior, right? And there's lots of you out there, lots of trolls out there that love to get at people's ire, poke at them. And Queenie, what's happening is the trolls are attacking you, and you're being trolled to death over there, Queenie. You're being trolled too much. It's all a bunch of trolls that are all attacking you. But the problem is that your persona attracts the trolls because you say and do things that they don't like, right? To the degree that you get trolled to the nth degree, right? You get trolled like crazy. So then what do? You fight back at anybody that says anything about you, and then all of a sudden everybody is your enemy. And we're, you know, like, okay, if you fire up a live, you will have some friends that will rally around you, but those are only the people that you haven't attacked yet. You know, I hate to say that, but there you go. Those are my thoughts on the situation, you know. So hopefully I don't rag on about it and talk about it forever. You know, I don't want to. We're back. Okay. Let's take a look at the chat, see how you're all doing there after that. Back, have some fun. Just talking to a young one there. Go in the backyard, gonna have some fun. Okay. Yeah, what's going on there? Cool fade in. We're always around here somewhere. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulty here, though, with the broadcast here, with the stream. Well, not really with the stream, but with a piece of hardware. My headset is cutting in and out. Like, not very often. It's like weird. It's like about once every couple of minutes, the audio will drop out, where it will cut out, and I don't hear anything, which I need to hear the music to hear what you're hearing, like that. Plus, I also hear a repeat of my voice, which is about a quarter, or, well, maybe an eighth of a second after I say something. I hear it in my headset here. I don't know if I could, if I put my headset up to the microphone, you'd hear it. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, yep, yep. I don't know. I don't know if you could hear that at all. But anyways, that's why when you hear me and I sort of talk and then I stop talking every little while, is because everything builds up echo-wise in my head from the headset here. So doing this kind of a thing, because I have to hear my audio in the headset, because if I ever put on something like a, oh, I don't know, maybe a voice changer or something like that, then, what the, if I put a voice changer or something like that on, then I can hear it in my ears. So that's another reason that I need a headset while I'm doing my thing here. But it takes a long time to get used to hearing yourself with a little bit of an echo in your head all the time. And anytime that you see me streaming, I'm hearing that little echo in my head. So there's a little echo in my head all the time. Weird. Go figure. Yeah, let's see screenshots and stuff. Need some screenshots on the whole issue. Yeah, and I believe you, Angie, with what you said. So, and I think that, oh, I just lost audio in my headset. There, it's back again. I think that there was somebody else that Red talked to about that incident too, as well. So, you know, there's like a couple of people that are saying that Red talked to them about it. But what exactly was, well, we actually know what was said because, you know, that's divulged. But I think, you know, like, I think enough people have said something about what may have happened to at least have Red come out with, I'm fooling with this thing. It looks stupid on camera here. Okay, make it more like that. But it always looks crazy on camera. There we go. It's wintertime. So I should be sitting like that other guy. Ever see that guy in those other chats where the he's like a German guy wearing a parka on his, and he goes onto these StreamYards all the time and he's wearing a parka. Yeah, well, I should be wearing a parka with my winter scene here. Should be. But, yeah, there's been kind of enough people that, have said a few things where at this point in time, I want to hear from Red. Red, give us a statement. That's all I want to hear on that whole issue is where's the statement from Red? That's all. You know, that would put the whole thing to rest and no one would be talking about it. But otherwise, there will always be a swirl of mystery with the whole thing because Red is being quiet about it and he's not putting out a statement. But the people that are on Red's side are like, well, yeah, why should he, you know, say anything about it? Because it might incriminate himself, which that in itself would be telling, I guess. But yeah, I don't know where the whole story has moved as of this point in time. Like as of today, as of the 12th of December. Like I don't know where we are on that particular story and what, you know, we know that accusations have been made. Red has never said anything about him. He's actually apologized to Kelly for telling her to whatever. What I heard him say that he wanted her to do was absolutely despicable, and to ABD, and he apologized for that. But I never heard him apologize for this thing that he's being accused of. So who knows? Maybe apologizing would admit guilt. So you don't want to admit guilt because then you might end up in jail. So maybe that's the whole thing. But on the other hand, I believe that if you did something wrong, well, you should admit guilt and take the consequences and move on. Right? Isn't that the right thing to do? That's my belief. You shouldn't tell people to do things that are bad or wrong, right? Be on the up and up with the law. Don't have them banging on your door. Well, don't have them banging on your door for, things that they might lock you up for. And, yeah. Did you see the background change there all of a sudden? It's like it's getting so dark out there that my camera is compensating by, increasing whatever iris, opening the iris, the f-stop, changing the f-stop. And the next question would be, can you find the desert of death in California? Is the question. Can you find, it's a geography question, can you find the desert of death in California? True or false? True or false? True or false? Can you find, in other words, is the desert of death in California? True or false? Anybody know in the chat? Anybody a geography expert? Because that's what we're going to do. We're going to ask a couple of questions here. Linda Lou says true. Troy says Death Valley. Desert of Death is the question. Is it in California? The desert of death. Troy, not Death Valley. That would be a different thing, I think. Death Valley, I'm not sure where that is. False true, says Masad. Says I win. Yeah, right. Cam of Worms doesn't like red. Jeff would know. Says Ron Foltz. Ooh. Low blow to Jeff. Jeff was in here too. He was saying hi. He said he was taking a bit of a holiday, taking it easy. And I asked him to put a video up with his truck there. That would be neat to see that. I'd like to see that. Invisible Wall of Death is located at Jeff's house. Feline Prowl says false. K. Chill Pill says false. Death Valley is in California, says Troy. Pirate Angie, I thought that was possible as well, Dixie. Okay, the answer is false. You have to travel to -T Margo, Afghanistan to find it. Ooh, it's in Afghanistan, apparently. So they're not talking about Death Valley. So, yeah, I knew that there would be a fishy one there. Now, like, who the heck knows that the Desert of Death is in, well, hang on. Afghanistan, yeah, I guess that would be a great place for the Desert of Death. It's suitable over there. A lot of people probably have died over in Afghanistan as it is. But I don't know if they've died in the Desert of Death, but I guess it's a place. There you go. Okay. Another question. Vatican City, this is a true or false question. Vatican City is the smallest city, the smallest country in the world. Not city, but country. Vatican City. If you know where that is, that's in Italy, the Vatican City. I have actually traveled there. I was there, and I got a window broken on the, let me think, which window was that? The back of our van. Got a broken window when we parked at Vatican City. Go figure. It's like the Catholic headquarters. Like, you'd think it would be a safe place, right? No. Our back window of our van got broken. There you go. But anyways, Vatican City. Is it the smallest country of the world? Yes or no? True or false? True or false? Chopel says true. Glenda says yes. It's looking like it's not fake news. The answer is true. Vatican City is the smallest country in the world, and it's like a little city within Rome, right? If you go to Rome, you'll go to the Vatican. That's one of the things you go to. Or you go to the Colosseum, the famous Colosseum, where they put the whatever, who were they? The slaves. They put the slaves in the Colosseum, and they sicked the lions on them. They fought the lions, and everyone roared. The crowd roared. And you know what? That has transformed into the internet. The Colosseum in Rome has now turned into the internet. And you're the crowd, you're the audience, and you love to see somebody being thrown into the lion's den and to be banned from a channel. And you have to fight for your existence in these channels. Fight for your life. The internet is the new Coliseum of the world. And you're part of it. Thanks for being part of it. Gee whiz. It's fun. Okay, next trick question. I don't know if it's trick or not, but next question. Infants have more bones than adults. Is that true or false? Do children have more bones than adults? Like, come on. Do infants have more bones than adults? Is that true? Like, the thing is I'm saying infants have more bones than adults. Is that true or false? What do you think? That's an interesting question. And, like, who knows? Linda Lou says true. Glenda, true. Nuts, true. Sinazoro, true. Dixie, yes. He's a sick man. Mama won. Excuse me, Brett. Hang on. G. Trish says false. Okay, the answer is interesting because I never even thought about that before I read this. Infants are born. The answer is true. Infants are born with approximately 300 bones, but they have 206 by the time they reach adulthood. So, a lot of those bones fuse together. Wow, I wonder which ones do that. Interesting. But not funny. Interesting, but not funny. Interesting, but not funny. Yeah! Brett used to mod for Red back in the old days, before Red became a real vile individual. Hang on a second. Did he change? Did Red ever change? Or was he always vile? Was he always a vile individual? Just he didn't present himself as being vile until finally he got into being the Red Squirrel Show. And then when he first started, I don't know what he was doing there back in the old days there. Was he really bad, Brett, back in the old days? Was he really lashing out at people and stuff like that? I think he was mad at Big D, remember? Because Big D bashed him there, punched him. Where's that video, by the way? I remember doing that video. We should bring that back up again here. And the one where, remember the one where Red gets punched? You guys love this crap, don't you? Shame on you. You love somebody being bashed, and I don't want to do that, but why am I the guy doing this or even saying that? All I'm doing is reading the chat. I'm reading the chat, and really, it's you guys that are talking about this stuff. So I'm just reading the chat, that's all. I don't really want to bash anyone. Wyckoff punched Red. Yeah, I know. You remember that? And Red said, well, yeah, but I got a plate in my head, and he bashed me on the plate in my head so it didn't hurt me. So yeah, he hit me. Yeah, he took a slug at me. Yeah, he hit me in the head. Yeah, but he didn't hurt me. Well, hang on a second. Who is attacking who, and who is the one that got hit in the head, right? Red, you were the one attacking Wyckoff. And Wyckoff ended up smacking you in the head, okay? So I would say that Wyckoff won that battle, right? And Wyckoff, hey, you get a 1, Red 0. That's what happened there. I saw it. It was like Red was the Mafia going to do a collection for Polish Agnes. Going to collect for a Polish Agnes. That was funny. Oh, was that ever funny? It was like Wyckoff is going like this, holding Red on his head. You know, he's got his hand on his head, and Red is swinging at Wyckoff. You know, it was like, I don't know what kind of a movie you could say. Pretty comical. Can't make that crap up. But oh yeah, Red won. Okay, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Red. I know you're gonna come up to Canada to get me. Look, you can see my waving in the background. Who's that waving at me? There's somebody waving at me over there. Who is that? It is. You can see it. There's proof that that's a real window. Did you see me? Did you see me when I went down there one time? I went outside and was dancing outside there for a minute there. Did you see that? That proves that it's a real window looking outside of my place here. It's not a fake background there. And it is getting dark to the point that that camera needs some adjustment. Hang on. Let me go into the back end. Color adjust. The white is stretched quite a bit. I'll back off on it a bit. It's hard to get a good shot out of there because it is so dark out there now. You might not think it's dark, but it is. I'm going to have to abandon the background here pretty soon if it gets any darker. Stand up and holler. Oh, my. Hey, thanks a lot for joining us today. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper. Of course, my real name is not Tommy Temper, but that's the name of my channel. So that's who I'd like you to refer me to as. And even in real life, people are calling me Tommy Temper because I wear this hat all over the place. And people go, well, who are you? I'm ordering food or something like that. And so they go, well, what's your name? And I just point at my hat and they go, oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, it works out quite well wearing this hat all over the place. So, yeah, if you see me walking around town here with this hat on, say hi. Not that anyone watch. Actually, people do watch me from my city here. There's no doubt about that because I do have friends that are watching. And I've got people that we've met in their channels all over the place that are YouTubers. So we've seen a lot of people, YouTube-wise, all over the place that kind of hang out here and say hi. So that's kind of nice. You know, like even Angie over there. Good to see you in here. And you know what? Everyone should be welcome over here. I don't care if you're a pirate or a mama or a red or a whatever. You're welcome over here. Don't think that just because you're a friend of reds that you're not welcome here. Because let's face it, you know, people come and people go. Okay? Not everyone is going to be here a year from now, right? I might not be here. You might not be here. Red might not be here. You know, you're going to be in a complete different realm a year from now. What do you mean? Tommy's inability to discern between fantasy and reality is alarming. Yeah, exactly. Well, this is a fun time here. The internet for me is a fun time, you know. But, you know, you do hit a little bit of reality when you get into things like meeting up with people, you know, in real that you met on online. So you do face reality at that point. But, you know, I like to keep what we do and say and whatever on the internet as on the internet. But still, you'll end up meeting people. Use it for, you know, in a positive way. Be positive in real life and on the internet. Do positive things. Do things that are going to do good for people. What are you doing? Think about what you're doing. Is what you're doing trying to bash somebody and trying to make them feel bad and trying to cancel them, get them off? If they're a YouTuber, are you trying to get them off of the internet? Is that all that you're doing? Is trying to put people out? Make them go away? You know, that's not what I'm doing. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to have fun. and to be positive and to succeed. And, you know, if you're like that here, and if you're like that in your life, you will succeed. But you have to be positive and you have to work at it. You can't just sit there on the couch and watch other people. You know, have you ever watched these guys that are hawking stuff on TV? You know, the guys that write the courses and, you know, sell the courses on TV. Have you ever gone to any of those, you know, things where they're trying to sell stuff or be more successful courses? You know what I'm talking about? The Tommy Robinson or whoever they are type guys, you know, that are, you know, be better, whatever. I don't really subscribe to those guys, but I have been to some of them when they've come to my city, you know, and watched them hawking their stuff, you know. In reality, they're not really making you be a better person, but they're in fact trying to get you to buy their course is what they're doing, really. You know, trying to get rich off of you, trying to become more positive and to succeed. You know, like I don't want your money to try and tell you to try and succeed, you know, but I can at least be here where I have a channel and I'm able to do things and talk to people and have a bit of an audience to try and, hey, spout off and say, be positive. Be positive. Be positive when you wake up in the morning. Be positive. Smile. Look at the mirror. Smile at yourself. You know, don't be a grumpy person. Don't be trying to hack at people, right? Don't be a troll. That's what trolls do. Trolls try and hack at other people and try and cut them down and make them become, you know, a lesser person, right? By what they do to you. Don't let people do that to you. Even if you have to ban them from your lives, you know? If you have to ban people, ban them. But, you know, if these trolls if they're constantly attacking you, what they'll do is they will bring your demeanor down to the point that you're then yelling at them, attacking them, and they're feeding off of you, and they're winning. They're winning. Don't let the trolls and all the rest of the bashers and the naysayers of the world, and that goes not just on the internet, but you in your personal life too. If you have people around you that are sucking energy from you, because that's what they're doing. They're sucking energy. The trolls are sucking energy. The flying monkeys out there are sucking the energy out of you when they come into a chat and start hammering at you. Don't let them do that. And every channel is faced with the trolls too, right? And you know who they are. They're here. I don't ban the trolls just because they're a troll. I ban a troll because they're doxing. That's where I draw the line. It's just plain putting my personal information out there. You know, if you don't put my personal information out there, hey, I don't care. But that is kind of where I draw the line, right? Other than that, hey, I don't mind a bit of trolling just to sort of keep a bit of conversation going. If you guys want to know what we're doing over here, the people over here are giving lots of good information to everyone else. Like it's sort of a clearinghouse of information. That's what the chat is. And you guys are part and parcel of it, you know. It's a good time. BRB. Hey everyone, by the way, in case my channel goes down, because I do already have a strike on it from Telescope, by the way. Thanks to Telescope for that strike, by the way. But I also have a backup channel. I'm going to drop a link right now, and I want everyone to sub up to this link that I just dropped here right now. That's my backup channel, or one of my backup channels. One of my backup channels. If I am likely to stream at all on another channel, it's probably going to be on Presspad. That's the channel, my backup channel. So if you could take a few seconds of your time to drop the chat down or whatever, or click the link on the chat rather, and then subscribe up to that channel that I just dropped there, I'd really appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Big ups. Yeah, we could talk about Telescope there too, and that. Well, I'm not going to talk about the strike per se, but I'll just talk about being positive and Telescope, and I don't know that I could put both things into the same sentence. You know what I mean? Because Telescope, like. Where is your positivity? Do you have any positivity in your life? Like, really, honestly. Like, I don't see positivity in the things that you do and the things that you say. At least not here on the internet. Maybe you're like a completely different person in real life, and you're like, "Hi, honey, I love you," you know. But I don't see any of that on the internet. That's for sure. Really. I don't see any love over here coming out of Telescope. There's no love at all. It's like Telescope and being positive are like, whoa, don't go there. That ain't gonna happen, you know. And I don't know what that is, but you see that you got these certain personalities of people, and you know, hey, you can say that person has a positive personality, you know, or a negative personality. You know, you can think about anyone that you're seeing here on the internet and what they're doing, and you can see what they're like. It's like Angie. I can see that Angie is like, I'd classify Angie as a positive personality. You know, she comes across and says stuff that's, you know, on the up and up and whatever, but she's come across a situation that's agonizing, you know, and has done something about it. And even though she's a positive person, you do have to get into some things that aren't all that positive, you know. That's what it is. Louis Fast says, does Telescope want banning? Well, Louis, okay, well, this is what happened, is that I had two mods, right? I had Daisy and Ron were my mods. They went over into Telescope's chat and said some disrespectful things in his chat, apparently, to a child that was reading the chat, a girl that was reading the chat. Okay, so that was what happened. So I didn't do anything to Telescope, but it was two of my mods, which I don't even have any mods anymore. They're all gone, no mods. So, but anyways, those two people did something that Telescope didn't like. So because they were mods in my channel, he found some stuff in my channel where I was restreaming him, right? Went back a long time ago, and he gave me a strike on that stream for restreaming him. So he didn't strike me because I restreamed him, but he gave me the strike because a couple of my mods said some things in his chat that he didn't like. So, you know, and after thinking about that, somebody said, well, gee, isn't that blackmail? And, well, you decide whether or not that's blackmail. You know, I'm not going to say whether it is or not, but whatever, it happened and it was a thing. And let me check and see that strike on my channel. Let me show you the strike. Let me go in here on the back end. Hey, why not? I have the technology to show you. I'll show you the strike. It's here. Let me just go into position. I just have to position this so that you can actually see it here. Okay, so right here is the strike. If I get me out of the picture. Okay, so right there's my channel, Tommy Temper Show, and channel dashboard, channel violations, one violation out of 3. So that one violation is a channel strike by Telescope. Telescope IRL was the name of his channel at that time. I don't know if it's still the same. I think he just shortened it to Telescope. And I have an active community guideline strike called a warning, which the very first strike that your channel ever gets, after 30 days, the strike goes away and you just get this warning. And the warning stays on your channel forever. It never goes away. Never goes away. But a strike will go away in 90 days. Okay, so that this will drop back down to 0. 1 of 3 is where it's sitting right now. Now, let me go off of this screen because I don't want to show you who gave me the strike, which of course it's Telescope. But I don't want to give his personal information because that would be doxing, right, Telescope? And the strike, if I go down to it again here, let's see, I don't want to show his name, so it's going to be on the side of your screen there. Okay, you can see right here is the expiry date on this strike. So the strike expires in 49 days now. Look at, we're down to 49 days now, Telescope. Remember it was like 60 days at one time? 60 days. 90 days. No, it was a 3-month strike, not 90 days. It was a 60-day strike, right? Is what it is. 3 months. So you got to weather it for 3 months. Do that. And, it was 90 originally, right? 30 days in a month times 333. So we're down to 49 days here from a 90-day strike because it's a 3-month strike. So we're down to 49 days. We pretty soon will be down to 1 month. But if I do get 2 more strikes in this time period, then of course my channel gets taken down. So that's kind of why I'm asking you to subscribe up to my other channel, Pressbad. It's my backup channel. It was a channel that I started up to sort of maybe do more news related type stuff rather than to be sitting there talking or, more like a Tommy Temper type show. So over there, it was supposed to be more of a news type channel. So, but anyways, I can use that channel as my backup channel if this channel goes down. So that's where we're sitting right now with this channel, just to give you the update. 49 days left. You're never going to hear the end of this, Telescope. Oh, my. And how are we doing over here? We're up to an actual number of 4,261 subscribers now. 4,261. We're trying to hit 4,300. If we can hit 4,300, that'd be nice. We were looking at 4,200 there just a little while ago, but now we're looking at 4,300. So, if we can hit that number, that would be a good goal. And that's another thing to success. If you want to be successful, make goals. But make sure that your goals are not unachievable, right? So, for example, if I said I want to reach 5,000, well, not 5,000, but let's say 10,000 subs, 10,000 subs, it might come. I might see it. But at this moment in time, it's not achievable, okay? But something that is achievable, in my mind, would be 4,300 subs. If I can hit 4,300 from 4,261, that's only going to take 40 more subs. So that's a small goal, and it's an achievable goal. So if you want to be successful, if you want to succeed, make goals that are achievable, not goals that are unachievable. 5,000 might be even too much, too far away for me to go, I want to do a stream here, a subathon or whatever, and see if I can reach 5,000 subs. Now, the sub thing it's important that a channel grows, right? Because if you're not growing, you're not getting anywhere, right? So it's important to, every time that you go live, to try and get subs, or to any time that you're not live, try and go around and, say hi in people's chats, maybe go in StreamYards and get your channel around and become known. And that's how you build up a channel. A channel doesn't grow by itself. It doesn't. You have to kind of go out there and do stuff, and not just sit on your couch and eat potato chips. You know what I mean? You ain't going to get there quickly. Now, there is other ways of doing it. Like I say, you can get the rub off of another channel. And a good example of that is, or going into other channels and being on their StreamYards. Good example is Daisy, right? Daisy started up her very first stream, got 100 people viewing her very first stream, and she only has 150 subs. Okay, go figure. That's the way to do it. That's how it's done. Excellent. Daisy, you're doing a good job over there. Be positive. Okay, let me see what other tracks we have here. Roll down on that. Let's see what we have here. Some kind of dance music or something here. I don't know what this is. Got a weird music. We'll find out. Okay. Anyways, I was out in the back end here looking at how many subscribers that we have to the channel here. We have gained subscribers. I don't know where we started at. What number was I at the beginning of the stream? I've got that scrolling scroller, so somebody can go back to the beginning of the stream and you can see how many subs I had. But I know that we gained a few subs here already, so that's a good thing. Always a good sign that things are going well. We got some really good donations. Louis Fast, really good donator to the channel, and a lot of other people. Thanks a lot to anyone that has donated to the channel. Really appreciate that. Let me actually go in and take a look at that. At this moment in time, we had donations coming in. Big donator, Louis Fast. Really appreciate that. Louis Fast, great guy in the chat. Call that cat. Donated to the channel. Thank you very much. Canada You Need to Know with a donation. Ron Volts. And Newfie Princess bought a membership to the channel. Appreciate that. Big ups to everyone. Much appreciated. Top chat. Yeah, make sure you go to live chat if you're got that button. If you're sitting on top chat, make sure you go to live chat, because you might be missing some of the chat if you're sitting on the wrong tier there. I know I've seen that happen. Drifter Shelley says about Santa and the 1776 and the convoy and that stuff there. I believe David Riddell, who is the leader, the Santa of the 1776 organization, says, I believe David Riddell is a good man who was undercut by his followers that wanted attention for themselves. Yeah, maybe you know more about the whole situation than a lot of people in the chat that are just like armchair critics, you know? I don't know. I'm just an armchair critic watching from afar, everything that happened. So, a lot of people were a lot closer to what happened than myself. Yeah, I didn't see Queenie's community post. Well, Queenie and I were, put it this way. Queenie is Queenie, and she's being hard done by an awful lot of people, so I don't know. maybe, you know, I'm considered to be part of those people that, you know, were not great to her. But, you know, I tried so hard to be, you know, a good friend of hers and not to say negative things about her and to, you know, help her. What can I say? The rest is history. You know, she's going to make a... I haven't seen the post that she made about me, but I guess I'll see it. Everyone take a look at that post. See what Queenie posted about me on her community. Gator Girl. Hey, good to see you, Annette Park. Panel up. Yeah, who's going to be on the panel? Uh-oh. Anybody that's banned ends up being on the panel because it's like the last resort onto a channel is coming onto a panel. You know that. You know that. Union Mason soon. Hey, that means you'll be working. You won't be on the internet as much. You'll be dangerous in the bar, all right. Plunger B and Elf. You know what? I never ever see them in my chat at all. I used to see, you know, like a lot of really high-profile streamers I would see in my chat pop in here once in a while and say hi. Don't see too many of them anymore, so I'm not sure what they're up to, doing their own thing, whatever. But yeah, you never know, you know, with 150 people, and really we're getting some good numbers of people watching, lurking, whatever. And who are the lurkers? You know, you wonder sometimes. Once in a while, you see somebody will pop in that has probably been lurking for a while and will say hi. But yeah, who are they? Who knows for sure? Well, yeah, but Bazinga, and I'll ask this to Angie again. Red actually confided in Angie and told her things. And Red also confided in somebody else and told them things. I'm not sure who that was now, off the top of my head. So Red has actually told people that things happen, more than one person. So now it's sort of up to Red to come up and say, okay, yeah, squelch what you've told people or admit what you've said, you know, and, you know, or A, B, or C. C is shut up and keep quiet and don't say anything. And Red is taken option C on the issue, right? Is that not where we're at here? Bazinga. I know we've talked about this before, right? Brought this up. Like, I'm not condemning anyone, but I'm just saying, well, it's as if he's told people some things himself, so it's not like people are making stuff up, are they? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much as soon as you go on panel, you're setting yourself up to get attacked. Yeah, exactly. Well, depending on who goes on. I just lost audio on my headset, so I can't hear anything. Not that there's much to hear, but if I had a panel going on right now, it would be bad. So I'm now unplugging my headset. It's a USB connection. I'm plugging it back in. And we're back in business. But it's about a second behind audio-wise, so it's going to catch up a little bit in my headset. everything kind of buffers here with this stuff. Just taking a quick look out in the internet here, see what else is going on out there. Been talking to you guys for so long. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, Hawaii real estate is doing something, but he's just talking to somebody that was burned out there in Hawaii. We've got some guys playing a game here. Stormtrooper is live over at J6. Actually, let me bring this up here. Hang on. Bring that out of there. Let me bring a full window in here. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Phone call coming in here. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I almost crushed my headset volume control thing here. And then I'd be in real trouble if I don't have any headsets. And by the way, the reason that I'm using a wired headset, it's a wired headset here, by the way, USB, is because I have, like a nice set of wireless headsets. But the bloody things, because they're wireless, they're battery operated, and the battery only lasts so long. So, like right in the middle of a stream, the bloody headset would go bad. But what was nice about the wireless headset was that I could leave here and go walk around the house and still talk to the stream and still listen to whatever's going on. Hang on, another phone call. A friend in need is a friend indeed, as they say. What can I say? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. We're going to look at some of my so-called subs, people that I sub to. Let's check her out here. Let me just set this up a little bit here. Got to do a screenshot of my screen where my subs are. This looks pretty good. We'll fly it in here. Okay, let's look at Tommy Temper's subs today, just for fun. Okay, now, start at the beginning here. Here we have Hawaii Real Estate out there doing their thing. Let's get a little audio in here. Hang on.
I think that It hurts too much. Everything I had and is lost. I was an artist. My paintings, my photographs.
Okay, so what
my
happened is
cameras, my
she was burned out in that
everything.
fire in Hawaii. So Hawaii Real Estate is doing an interview of her, and you can hear where she's saying she was burned out. She lost
I
everything.
feel like a part of me is gone. I
So yeah, that's kind of a sad story. Let's move on to this next one here.
I didn't even.
They're
I
playing
wasn't
the
even
word
thinking
game.
that-
No, not right now. They're talking.
That would be even something to check. I just
Headstones
wanted to see,
and headlines is the channel.
you know, because there was blame going all around about who called and who done it. And I was just curious as to who actually did it and what was actually done. And then, you know, to come on and say that.
Does
yeah,
it sound
just-
like
and
fighting in another genre? Oh my gosh. Let me join the party here. Hang on. I'm here.
In
Okay.
the video,
Do you hear
I
how
did
there's
say-
something you know nothing about?
I
Headstones
will
and
be having
headlines.
proof
A different
soon
genre altogether.
about the last 10
And
years.
there's a bit of infighting going on there. Okay, what's happening with
Be all right.
1776?
Yeah.
They're down at J6 corner. Oh, he's buffering a little bit there. What's going on with the buffering? Uh-oh. 16 people watching, so what's going on there? Is he buffering and he lost connection? Might have. Okay, let's go
In the
back
video,
up here.
I did say
Hang on. Next one here. Four corner fist in the air.
Joko. Can I get Joko?
Actually, let's bring this one up. This one kind of looks interesting. Four corner fist in the air.
Oh, they're having them. They've just been so busy. Stacy.
Looks like something going on there with the homeless guy in a tent. There's two cops there. Looks like they're standing there while the guy is inside of the tent. That's kind of weird. I wonder, we'll have to listen to see what's going on here. What do you think, chat? Oh, my problem is in order for me to do this,
Dude, you made a home top of two us.
to go further, I can't read the chat while this is happening. Hang on. Let me fix this somehow. I'll do a breakout of my chat.
Really, Stacy?
Where's
Thanks
that
for that
breakout
info.
button?
Hey, honey. Appreciate you joining. I guess we have a
Okay, here we go.
homeless subject is what they're saying that's camping out on private property. Yeah, it looks like they're telling him to roll up and bounce. Hey, honey, get your link to the light. Oh, whoever owns this property called, sounds like he's been staying here and the owner told him to leave and he's still here. That's what they're saying. We're not sure.
That's what's going on.
But,
So camping on private property,
Told
owner
us
told him
private
to
property
leave. So
before.
yeah, got that down.
what do I do?
Drop a link here. Hang on.
I think that's what they're telling him right now.
There's the streamer that we're watching. You may not know of him. You may not be subscribed to him,
Support.
but that's who we're watching. It's a basically, I guess you could call it a cop watch type channel. You got Tapiota's cop watch in there. A few other people.
Right,
Head over there
Tapiota's.
and say hi from Tommy Temper. I'm gonna say hi to him over there.
How's the live, y'all? Still nice and clear. One in the chat. Appreciate you joining. Hey, honey.
Okay. So yeah, head over there and say hi to him.
B&W.
Say that you're coming over from Tommy Temper channel. If you hit that link and just say Tommy Temper sent you to say hi, give him a sub and a thumbs up.
And the local,
Sub and a thumbs up.
Police
That's a good idea over there.
They say they're telling him to roll up, huh?
Yeah, they're probably trying to evict him.
And they've got a couple of other links that they're dropping over in their channel there that you might want to check out.
Thank you, Joyce.
Oops, hang on. Oh, I'm subbed to that person already.
I'm here with
who is that?
Transparency
Gregory.
out of Durango, Colorado.
They're dropping links to Gregory over in that channel there.
Let me pass the fist.
You know Gregory.
80. Angel's linked in the live. You having pancakes, Angel? Get XXGL's linked in the live. You guys show these other channels some support. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't know if the owner of the property is around or not.
Sonia G over there. Hey, good to see you.
Well, it does say no trespass.
You're broccoli. I'm pretty sure you're talking to Tapatio.
There we go. Big ups. Oklahoma Outlaw dropped my link over there. Appreciate that. Oklahoma Outlaw.
Tommy Temper's linked in the live.
Thank you.
Douglas Fox.
Well, it also means that this person in the tent was given due notice. Most likely.
Okay, I'm going to drop their link again here.
Audits at LinkedIn Live. Killed it.
This is where we're watching this channel, so make sure you go over there and say hi and give him a thumbs up. Sub to the channel there. Check him out next time he goes live. Good streamer.
You guys go support Hey Honey.
Heard it on YouTube. Got Sonia in there. I see you over there, Sonia. Hey, thanks a lot. Saw you say hi over there. Good to see you. Got a pink hand waving.
You guys go show Tapatio some cop watch some
Yeah, they kind of got
elements.
yeah, making money off you by restreaming off your comments, says Al Munson. Al Munson. Hey, at least we're giving him some subscribers back. We're giving him some subs, hopefully. That'll be good.
He's pissed we're filming, and he's pissed that he's being told to leave, roll up.
That's mean of Al to do
Oh,
that.
he was flipping me off earlier. He was flipping me
Al
off.
Munson said,
Yeah.
this is what he says over in this guy's chat.
Only two birds.
Now, this is what a troll will do to try and destroy you. He's saying, Tommy Temper is making
doesn't
money
really look
off
like
of
it.
you
I'm just
by
telling him to
restreaming your
roll up,
content.
I think, Tapatio.
That's his comment
It
over
is.
there.
That's from
Al, you're
TV.
being really helpful by saying that. You know, Al, I notice
He's upset.
that you're not in my chat. Al, you're hang on. Has Al said anything in my chat? I haven't seen Al Munson in my chat the whole time. You know that? But yet he's over at Four Corners, where I dropped that link, saying that I'm making money off of him by restreaming him.
I never really know who Tommy
Wow.
Temper is.
What's the definition of a
Well, I know
scumbag?
Tommy Temper.
But, you know that wherever I go, the trolls are going to follow, right? because that's what they do. That's what the trolls do best. They troll. Al, you scumbag. But what it does is it gives me another opportunity to call Al a scumbag. That's about all, you know. Other than that, it's just noise over there.
Got 3 units here.
Tapiata's Cop Watch over there saying hi. Appreciate that. He knows who I am. Like I've said, I'm, you know, a friend of his over in his chat there.
Excalibur. Appreciate you joining. Hey, honey, you can get Excalibur's link in the live.
Like these are a kind of a group. I could call it a genre of streamers that, like, I'm pretty friendly with. Like, they know me. They know that I restream them. They like the fact that I restream them, or that we see them over there, because it gives them a little bit larger audience, you know. So yeah, okay, you might say that people are donating over here and they're not donating over there, but in a lot of cases, when I restream people, I also donate over to their stream as well. Like, you guys don't see that, but I do that in the case of a stream where I can actually donate, right? Some streams I can't donate, and that would be this one here that we're watching. He doesn't have any way to donate, so be it. But, you know, we kind of, everybody scratches each other's backs to a certain degree. And yes, it is illegal to record or disseminate a recording in Canada over the phone. For example, you phone me, you have to tell me that you're recording me, or that you're, you know, electronically, you know, taking my voice over to a stream or somewhere else. You know what I mean? Otherwise, if it's just you and I sitting there, no, you can make a recording. If, you know, you and I are sitting there, we can make a recording. It's not illegal. But if you're in a private place, if you're in public, then yeah, whatever you say can be recorded. It's not illegal if it's in public. But the rules are in where you get into private places, right? Then it's, you know, more of a legal type problem.
Thank you, Tapatios. Yeah, everybody support one another. You guys don't know who Tapatios Cop Watch is, you know. Got a good channel going there in Arizona. Thank you, hey honey. They should at least help the guy, right?
I saw him messing with his gear earlier.
To protect and serve. PD.
Finally got this figured out with the chat here. Oh, let me just double check I have to watch this frickin' StreamYard here, though. Hang on. Which is a problem. And then that's over there. So I'm not looking at the StreamYard. So unfortunately, I leave up a chat on the StreamYard there.
It's a local resident that says
because I
that
don't see that
property.
screen, which is the screen that you guys see. Which the only thing I can see is that. I broke out the chat now, so I'm not looking at my stream, but I'm looking at the chat now. So it's actually working better.
That's what's going on here.
I don't know much about Claude at all.
I guess.
Or Praxis. Those are a couple of kind of people that are kind of
people that live in these
in the background that people are talking about and whatever, but I haven't really looked into whatever they're doing. So it looks like this guy is actually packing up. This is the guy with the tent, and he's outside of the tent now, finally. He was kind of in the tent, not wanting to come out, and now you can see him kind of actually packing up. It's going to take a long time. Oh, looks like the police are actually helping him
to
pack up there now.
Durango, Colorado. My Vida Loco. Thank you for joining. You guys get my Vida Loco? Rob, anything live? Show each other some support.
No, we're probably 100 feet from people right now.
Union Mason in 3 months. That's the big news, Praxis. D says Praxis talks to
they're telling this
himself.
guy to
Praxis,
get
you
off
do.
private
You talk to
property?
yourself a lot. You say stuff that's important to you, but isn't really important to everyone else, Praxis. But that is important, to hear that you're going to get a job, you're going to be a Union Mason in about 3 months. So that's actually good news. Math degree will be earned online later. That's improving yourself, and that is great news. Good to hear that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't bothering nobody or doing any drugs, but I'm not sure about that. But I guess property owner told him that it was private property.
Hang on. We need an explosion here to spice things up. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Did we have some audio with that? Is there any audio with this? I don't know if there is. Hang on. No. It's just fire.
Oh,
Things are
Forever
blowing up
Coffee. Shane
over
Brown.
there.
Easy, Melissa. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah. Got the chopper going in. Okay. I'm just trying to liven it up a little bit. So what's happening is the cops are getting a homeless guy who's camped out on some guy's property to move out. And actually looks like he's doing his thing. And meanwhile, the chopper's flying in. It's Air 907 coming in here from Los Angeles, apparently just in off of one of those, what do you call it, chases, high-speed chases. Go figure.
Let's see, we
Meanwhile, my mouse is all over the place here. What's bad about this is I have this on the wrong screen. I should actually have it on a different screen. Hang on, let me fix this. Copy that. Paste it over here.
got no valid tags to drive around with no valid tags on. This is unit 10
Go like that.
This is unit 10478.
Okay, that's like that.
Same thing here. Terrible, no accountability. Same thing here. Terrible, no accountability.
Get that there.
Is tab,
I did it. It worked.
is tab open?
Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the police screen. Is that the police screen inside of the police car? Ooh. Get some data off of that one. Like, how's that for leaving some kind of... I don't wonder if that's personal information on those screens or what. That looks like some map to get to somewhere. Maybe that was the call that they're at there or something. I don't know. What is that? Or where other cars are located. It showed where other cars are located in the area. Wow. They got some pretty good technology in there. They can see where their car is, where they are on the map, and then where other cars are in relation to that.
No valid tags. New Mexico. Farmington, New Mexico here. 7566. Not too far from here is where they killed Mr. Dutsu in his front door.
That's right. Yep, this is their neighborhood.
Okay. Now I'm completely oblivious
Farmington, New
as to
Mexico
how many
police
people are
officers
watching
went
my
to the
stream,
Wrong address, they say.
but I can see like about 4 windows.
Yep, just behind us.
I can see the
Yeah,
chat,
the-
which is good.
Doxing.
Caliber, thank you for joining.
Front doorway
And
after police showed up at the wrong address
Supposedly.
in response to a domestic violence call.
this looks a little bit off kilter.
Knew they were
Let me
at the
fix
wrong
it.
address.
That screen has a black
You guys
bar
want
on
to
that one side. I
show
didn't notice.
Audit some report. Got another one up.
How you doing, guys?
Hey,
How are you?
Good, thank you.
you want to come in front of my camera again?
What's that
You want
now?
to come close to my camera again? You want to get in front of my camera again?
Mystery Chief,
You
you okay tonight?
You?
Okay.
No.
We have some action here.
Smells like weed. You been smoking weed? No?
That's
Are you
funny.
chewing gum?
Could be gummies. Weed gummies. Probably what it is.
You okay?
I guess.
Mr. Howell, how are you, sir?
Doing well. How you doing?
Good, thank you.
I like how he doxes
Smells like weed.
the cameraman or
Burns, right?
whoever.
It is Burns, yes, sir.
He knows these guys by last name.
Yeah, guy likes to get in front of my camera.
Wow.
How are you? Good. Busy night for you guys?
Could say.
No? No? Okay.
You want to inform us what's going on here?
Well, it looks like they're contacting someone.
Why is this cop even talking to these
Burns,
guys?
ask you a
It's
question.
almost like he's,
Is there a crime to report?
you know, like look
five
at,
elements under the First Amendment.
like why is it any of
Well, he
his
doesn't.
business why they're videoing? He's standing.
like
Look how
weed,
far
big
away they
time.
are. He's like on public property. Wow. But obviously there's a beef between the cameraman and the cop there. Cop knew him by last name, whatever, and was kind of giving him a bit of a hard time, you might say. What do you think, chat? What do you think of that?
Right. Okay, I'm out low.
We know at least one of them.
Jeez, I got these crazy messengers.
He knew your name right off the bat.
He knew who I was.
Blah 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 blah.
He likes getting. He likes coming up all up in my camera. I'm surprised he didn't do that this time.
I got these bloody messages coming in here, and they make this ding 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 ding, and I hate that.
Calling you guys stuff out of it.
Report, delete chat, archive chat, verify, block, mute notifications. That's what I need. I thought I muted that. I'm muting it again. These frickin' mutes get shut off, and then it bugs me here.
Yeah, they probably let him know that we were here. Sergeant Burns is very unprofessional. So yeah.
Uh-oh. Guess who's coming our way? Oh, look at, they're leaving now. They pretty much got him and his tent out of there. The guy like that. Cop comes over. What are you recording? What kind of crime's
Burns,
being
5
committed?
elements.
The cop's asking him that, you know. How about, like, how many cops does it take to pack up a homeless guy? How about that? So where's he going?
Busy night for you guys, Burns.
So hang on a second.
Public
They
servant
just
Burns.
kicked him out of one guy's property, okay? But where's he going?
Come on, be professional.
Gentlemen, thank you for your help. You guys have a good night tonight, okay?
All right, thanks. Same to you.
You're
Oh,
dismissed.
that was nice. Very nice of him. Thank you for your help. Okay, so basically they kicked him off of that guy's property. But hang on a second, where's he going? Did they really take him to a homeless shelter or help him out? They really didn't help him at all. They just basically shoved him off of that guy's property, and he's going to go right over onto somebody else's property, isn't he? Was there anything solved there?
I believe you.
Well, yeah, he moved off of one guy's property.
It's just as
but
bad here.
The problem still exists, and there in itself is an example of the problem that we're faced in this society that we live in, right there.
They try to get me to stop doing this, but it's my duty. It's our duty. The intimidation tactics. I've been doing this for 2 years here.
Uh-oh. I lost audio again. Hang on.
The chief.
Okay,
told
we're
him to
back.
let him know that there's a new chief in town. 4 corner fist in the air. I'm doing
There's a new
drop
chief
for him,
in
so-
town. Holy. New chief. Aha.
I'm gonna see the parties there.
Oh, yeah. The new chief. Hey, what happened there? Oh, yeah. A couple of citizens there watching. No big deal with the people on camera. I think the cop just knew those guys. I would say that there's been kind of a bit of bad blood between the cop, that particular cop that was talking to these guys before, because obviously these guys have gone out to video him before, had some kind of an interaction with him.
Yes, sir.
Good evening. Name and badge number?
Yep, Mitchell, 95.
Thank you, Mitchell.
Yes, sir.
Mitchell. But you know what?
Down here, huh?
Our city is starting to do something about homeless, I think. Hang on. Here's something.
All right, yo. Pretty much it.
Yep, that is Burns down there.
Here's a new one. Look at this.
All right, guys. Appreciate you joining. Keep a lookout.
Residents caught off guard by homeless housing trailers in central Edmonton neighborhood. So what they're doing in my city is the city is investing in
Mike, not public.
homeless housing trailers. And they're putting them into the central part, central Edmonton neighborhood. That's the city that I live in. And they've got places for the homeless people to live. But the residents are kind of caught off guard by that. So I guess there's kind of maybe a bit of an uprising saying, well, we don't want this in my neighborhood. But yeah, there's, you know, proof that there is something happening. At least maybe that's part of the solution.
Maria Alvarez. Tapatios. Ron Vols. Appreciate you guys joining. Appreciate you guys' support.
Sierra Vista Drive in Farmington, New Mexico.
XXGO.
Ooh.
Mention you guys, I'm sorry.
These guys.
Excalibur.
Oh, yeah. They just opened up the LRT here in my city as well. Just opened up a new line here, an LRT line, you know, light transit. And, of course, the first thing to happen is pedestrian hit by train on new Edmonton LRT line. So, yeah, pedestrian hit already. Now, this line is weird because it's like a ground level line, not elevated or anything like that. And it shares some of the road, a little bit of the road with cars, but by most of its travel is on its own, you know, thoroughfare. But, yeah.
All right, guys. This is Douglas Fox. I'm going to end my live here. Brandon Mitchell. Jared Dixon.
LRT service was suspended after they hit a pedestrian.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys' strong support.
I guess they have to look at, well, why did they hit a pedestrian? That seems kind of odd. Like, you'd think there'd be barriers and stuff like that. But actually, I haven't seen a lot of barriers on that run, on that line.
Appreciate you guys. All right, guys, I'm out.
Okay. Well, we're going to have to do something drastic if he's out. We're going to have to go back to our normal background here or something. And with that, I think what I'm going to do is maybe, first of all, see how many people are watching, because it will be Okay, 106 people watching. Thank you very much for watching. Do appreciate that. Again, thank you very, very much for anyone that donated to the stream. We appreciate all of your support, everyone. I know we gave a shout out there a little while ago. Let me just see if the names are available right here. Under fan funding. They got a new tab, fan funding. Super chats by Louis Fast. Appreciated. Much appreciated. Louis Fast, big supporter. And big ups to Louis Fast. Louis, #1 supporter of the stream here today. Really, really big supporter. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Louis Fast. And also Call That Cat. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Canada You Need to Know. Big shout out. Ron Volts as well. Thank you very, very much. And Newbie Princess. Thank you very much for supporting the stream financially. With that, I'm going to say we had lots of fun. I hope you did. Where's my outro music? Yeah, we'll find it here. It's somewhere or other. But thanks a lot for watching us. Catch you later on the next Flip Flop. I don't know when I'll be live again, but hey, with all that fan funding, you can bet I'll be live soon. Thanks a lot. Whoop, whoop. Big ups to everyone out there. Everyone watching, part of the broadcast, whether you're in chat or a part of us here, doesn't matter. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Bye for now.